Greetings!
Multi-Dark Samus is first.
Now how could I die with so much left unfinished?
Avatar Blade just boosted Banner Sagwa. Avatar Blade just boosted Witcher 3. Avatar Blade just boosted Jade Empire.
Hey! Wait, or if I get to Luke Lane, I'm gonna find the largest bowl of non-greed and smoke till all earthly sense has left my body.
Together, Lord Sauron, we shall rule this Middle Earth.
Hello, Pod.
Greetings!
Oh,
By Lorzier and just missed it. Look outside. By Lorzier and just boosted Andromeda. Massive effectiveness. By Lorzier and just boosted Stick of Truth.
Your death will be excruciatingly slow.
Great to see you again.
Hi Lorzan, you have now been subscribed for 29 months. Wow. 2,4166666666666666666. Breathe. 666.
The TTS had enough. The TTS had enough. Welcome everybody, happy Friday. Welcome Multi-Ash, Avatar, Parrots,
Did you
Pie,
come
Mason.
here looking for a new master? One who can help you seek revenge.
Welcome Lurkers. That's a nice roll, Parrots. Pie, thank you so much for 2.41666666666666667 years of resubs. Greatly appreciated. Happy to have you here. And everyone, happy to have you here as we start today's stream. Going back to Rogue Trader, we are gonna do more of the second act. Looking at the hours we have played and looking at how people were saying how far we are in the game, it's really difficult to imagine that we are already past 40%, getting close to halfway point. It feels like the game feels like it's gonna go forever, honestly. Like there is still way too much to do, even in the second act. I don't know how it's gonna end, how it's gonna wrap up, you know? There is just expanded so much.
Eternity!
Oh yeah, almost for eternity. It feels like it's gonna go for eternity. But you know, people who know the game say we are 45% in, and the hours we have played, 47 out of, let's say, 100 to 130 hours total. Some of which I will do off stream, some of which I have been doing off stream, and I'm gonna tell you what I have been doing. Which one? I say it's gonna be you alone and field awareness. We need a perfectly fine equivalent iconoclast option. Yeah, I guess I didn't consider that if it's what I'm thinking of it, but generally as well, I didn't consider that the iconoclast option. Wait, which one is the Eurolon? Is it the end of the Janus world? No, please don't, Pi. Please don't. The ghost at the end of Kiava. Oh, okay, I don't remember. It was 9 hours. 9 hours into the stream. I actually don't remember what that check was, but I didn't really think so far that the iconoclast, the path options versus skill checks could lead to the same reward and result. I still try to choose what makes sense to me RP wise. I didn't notice at that particular moment, at least, that they would be a perfectly fine and equivalent option. I guess if I have save scum something, that's why. But it's okay. It's okay. I mean, maybe we missed iconoclast options, but we got some points from the skill check, at least experience points. Save scum makes more sense. No. Let me clarify. I want my character to succeed in certain things to write a particular story. And if I have to resort to save scum to get the result I want, then so be it. I'm perfectly fine with it. And yes, save scum does make more sense RP wise when it's your character's RP and not your IP as a player. Besides, my roleplay as a player is a rotten save scummer, so it does make more sense for my RP as well. Yeah, Pi accidentally raided someone else. Not someone he meant to do. I tried to warn you, Pi. I said immediately, hey, didn't you say you were gonna raid Bido? What's up? But you didn't look at the chat either. It was funny. Welcome, Delta Force. It's going well. It's going well. How is it going for you? Good to see you. But yeah, that's if I'm save scumming, that's because I want the story to go in a certain way. Either that, or I really want some sort of reward, or I'm really curious about what's gonna happen if I fail or if I succeed or whatever. I don't mind save scumming to get the game to go where I want. Whenever you have a path option, it's 100% pass for the situation where the other skill checks are. Okay, skill check and path option do more or less the same thing. You can say protective. Okay, that's good to know. I sort of guessed it, but I didn't accept it as a general rule. It's good to know that it's a general rule. Maybe sometimes I'm gonna resort to choosing an alternative, easier option. Especially because the skill checks are getting more and more difficult as we progress in the game. I cannot keep up anymore. Not with some of the checks at least. But yeah, we are gonna start today by going to the final. I think the final main hub for this act is what I'm guessing, which is our capital. And I'm gonna show you what I did off stream, which is not much, but something anyway. I'm gonna tell you. I don't think I even gained a level. Maybe I gained 1 level. Did some inventory management as usual. I didn't actually do any... No, I did some selling, got some reputation, bought some items, stuff like that. I completed some colony projects and some other contracts and stuff like that. No, actually, I didn't play much. Like, I played maybe 3 hours the whole time since last Sunday, and that was almost right after the stream. What's my favorite class? If you're talking about the original archetypes, the Operator is closest to my all-time favorite fantasy class, Rogue. So I really, really like Operator, the way it operates and the stuff it can do. I think it's the most interesting. Then going into the second tier of archetypes, it always opens up. I don't know if I have a favorite among them. But I think Grand Strategies is the one that's most interesting, at least. Welcome, Anguished One. Hello, Monkey. Navigator is not a class. It's awesome though. It's overpowered. As far as the origins go, it's amazing. You like Warrior? I like all of them, but for my main character at least, you know, for me, for my style of roleplay when I do TTRPGs or other games, I kind of like not so much brute force, but more utility classes. Warrior is really strong. So is Soldier. I think I am able to make good use of Abelard and Argenta. They feel very strong. They carry the party when it comes to combat. Welcome, Sir Axelicious. How are you doing? Merry Xmas to anyone who celebrated it. Happy holidays to everybody who celebrated something. And hope you had a good time, maybe with some friends, with some good food. Hope you were able to get some good rest in your holidays, if you did anything. Hope you had fun with whatever you did. And yeah, all that jazz. Hope you had a good holiday season. Hope you are planning something nice, maybe still on a holiday from work until New Year's or stuff like that. Hopefully you are using this time, this few couple of weeks, this few days to, you know, enjoy your time and get some rest. Get into the new year refreshed. I won't be streaming too much this week, by the way. I will be streaming today and tomorrow. On Sunday I decided to take off because we really need to work with Parrot to wrap up the critical hits stuff, the migration over to the website from the Google Sheets. I was hoping, we were hoping we would finish it yesterday, but we couldn't. There's still much to do. It turned out that we lost power at 3 AM, where we were still working then, and we lost power and we couldn't continue, so we wouldn't be able to finish anything anyway, but you know, it's kind of felt bad that we kind of lost everything as we suddenly lost power. And so we are gonna continue working on Sunday. hopefully get everything done for Monday. And then I'm gonna stream on Monday. We are gonna do our Barbie stream. The first of the 20 promised Barbie games. Yeah, don't lose power. Keep having the power. And after the Barbie stream, I think there's still a slight chance that I stream on Tuesday, but probably not. I certainly won't stream on Wednesday though, the 31st. And then I should be back on the 2nd of January with more Rogue Trader. But yeah, good to see you all. Thank you for joining me. Let's do the few early boosts we have and then we can jump into the game. And I can show you. Oh, what's going on here? Whoa! Bogu! What the heck? Bogu, are you here? Bogu just supported me over at Coffee. I didn't expect that. Thank you so much, Bogu. If you are here, if you are listening, I appreciate your support greatly. And I appreciate you greatly. That's awfully kind of you. Look outside. Andromeda. That donation took too much effort. Dude, that was a big surprise. I didn't expect anything like that. Today especially. But you are too kind. You are too kind. Thank you so much, Bogo. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for the boosts, Pi and Avatar. And I think we can jump into the game. And I can show you what little I did, at least as far as I remember. Okay. How are you doing, Bugger? How was your Friday? How was your post-Christmas? You got behind on painting. It's the damn neighbors, man. You know, you cannot do the stuff you want because they complain about the noise. You just gotta get rid of them, you know. Just need the place for yourself. Okay, chat. So what did I do off stream? First of all, for some reason, I decided to make safe routes between the our capital is this node, which we haven't been to yet. But I decided to make safe paths between a Janus capital and Kiawagama. So if we need to go between them for whatever reason, we have safe routes. It's also sort of a quick travel between different parts of the galaxy. Like this is at the top right corner, this is at the bottom right corner, and this is to the left side. So at least we will be able to go between them without any risk of enemy sacrifice some heretics of the Emperor. Just like complaining about how they'll call the P. I know. So apart from that, I did explore a few worlds. I think these, and these. Some, not all of them off stream since last stream, by the way, but these as well have all been fully explored. I think I did maybe 4 or 5 off stream, but they were all minor ones. So that leaves us with these two over at this side, which there is no path to. So I have to make some path from maybe, I don't know, anywhere. I have to make a path to these two. And I haven't explored these two. These two are the two ones that we are gonna start with today. We are at Janus. We are gonna start by exploring these two, and we also need to find the path. Well, there is a path from here to here. Maybe we'll take that path. And And there is also this disconnected bunch of systems here. We are gonna have to find a connection to there as well. I think I'm gonna look for a connection through maybe here, like if we go here, 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 maybe it will connect here. I'm not sure. And maybe this will connect here, I'm not sure. But if nothing connects, we are gonna have to make our own path. We have 6 skill points, navigator points, and we should be able to get more as we scan others. Hey Mattel, how are you doing today? Happy Friday. As far as the levels go, we are very, very close to leveling up once again, but we are level 27 right now. I honestly don't remember what level we ended the last stream at. I think it might have been 25, able to move on to 26, which I hadn't leveled up, you know, chosen anything on stream because I was really tired. Hey drummer, welcome and happy Friday. Hope you're well today. I'm doing some cleaning while listening to the stream. Okay, Avatar, enjoy your cleaning. I appreciate the lurk and listening. No worries at all, Avatar. No worries at all. We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time. I think I may have leveled once more while doing all the off-stream stuff I did. Now we are at 27, and I don't really remember what I put points in. Oh, of course, it was the
Starving_drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
It was the heroic axe upgrades.
Starving_drummer just boosted West of Loathing. Starving_drummer just boosted Look Outside.
For all the characters. Heroic axe upgrades for all characters is what we got. And I have sold some stuff, got some reputations, bought some other stuff. We are at 63 profit factor right now. I have also got some colony projects done on all places, waiting on some others. Got some good bonuses from here now. That's pretty much it. Nothing really important to mention. One of the side worlds that I did was an interesting one. It was like an Inquisitor prison for unsanctioned psychers, all of whom sort of got possessed or influenced by some warp demon, and they had to fight. The Inquisitors made a last stand with barricades and turrets and everything, and we had to explore the place and get some clues and go through the whole place, witness what happens in visions, stuff like that. That was a cool place. Other than that, honestly, I don't even remember what I did in my explorations. I don't think there was really anything that we made a landing for. It was mostly scanning worlds and placing nodes, extractors on some stuff. I did find another phlogiston, the Nurgle one. Yes, that one was good, but other than that, there was nothing special. I found another node of phlogiston which I promptly used for some colony projects. I don't remember which. But other than that, it's business as usual. Some collection of riches, items, stuff like that. And yeah, we are at Janus, as I said. I'm gonna start by exploring these 2 side worlds. Eventually today, I plan to go to Mundus Valencius, to our capital of Dargonis, and we are gonna do that part.
Mathel24 just boosted Dungeon Siege.
I think I want to do it today. I don't know if that's gonna mean I may ask you, chat.
Mathel24 just boosted.
I don't know if that's gonna be in the end, mean the end of Act 2, which is gonna lock out of exploration. If that is the case, I would rather finish exploring all of these places before going to Dargonis. But I will ask you when we are at that point, and then we are gonna decide what we are gonna do. But for now, let's go back to the game. Some Pulvis Platinum and Silence of Mer Segret systems, and see what we go from there. I hope you all enjoy the stream, and once again, thank you for joining me early in the stream as we start. And I hope you all enjoy Rogue Trader. Lord Captain, the AUX systems intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to Planetary Fleet of Dargonis, capital of Von Valencius dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans, and shouts. What in the world? It's your name that they are shouting, Lord Captain. Okay. Lots of space dust here. Okay. Plasteel, I think we are sort of low on plasteel. We are down to our last 5. We have used a lot of it. And I have only 2 extractiums. So until... Oh, something finished. Secret of the Winter Scales. Okay, what do we build here now? I don't want to build this. Yeah, it is a little bit more complex than your gameplay. Hey Ray, how are you doing? I'm glad you appreciate the stream title. How are you doing, Ray? Welcome. So we need almost 20k with Casbalica mission to build this, but otherwise it's sort of cheap to build, except it uses people which I don't have many of. Cure for Sloth I'm not gonna build. So I guess we don't build anything on Janus for now. So I need to build the... which one was that? I need to build giants. I need to build giants to get a replenishing 3 mobile extractium plus 10 upfront mobile extractiums. For that I need 5 efficiency. Right now I'm at 4 efficiency. So I need to get some efficiency from somewhere to be able to build that. Now that's easier said than done. The only source of sort of easy efficiency is Decree on Diligence, which uses up 2 people, and I'm not sure if I want to. It also loses a complacency. So it's sort of a unfortunate situation with that. The other thing is +2 efficiency for every colony, but this also requires 5 efficiency, so that's not gonna work either. Those are the only 2 choices. I wonder if there is a efficiency to every colony building in other colonies. Not Falstone and not Janus, if I remember correctly. So it's sort of a bad situation here. I am hoping maybe we'll find, you know, once we get our capital, we will found another colony there, and I'm hoping maybe we are gonna get efficiency to all colonies from there, and maybe we'll find other colonies to build as well. So I have been hesitant to get this. But maybe I shouldn't be hesitant. Maybe I should just build it up. Hey, Charman, how are you doing?
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Solasta. 2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Jade Empire.
Maybe I'll just build this. Let's build it. I mean, let's build it. Yeah, I decided to build it after all. Anyway, I was saying, until I get giants, I have to be very conservative with my mobile extractiums. I have only 2 left. I have a good amount of most everything except plasteel. I'm using a lot and not getting... So the thing is, for example, I can remove 1 plasteel from Ice World and put it on here for 2 extra. Let's do it like that. So that Ice World, who knows where it is? We are gonna have to find it. We are gonna have to remove it.
I can see that you are reasonable.
Hey dude,
man,
how are you doing?
And reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Good to see you, dude.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Okay, we leveled up immediately. Let's level up then. Wait, what was that? Why did it jump to... Did you see what happened there? It jumped to the Vanguard archetype bonus
Draconic
menu.
Dude just boosted Zoria.
That was a weird bug. How did that happen?
Draconic dude just boosted so last off.
Okay, what do we want to level up to? What bonus do we want to get? A few minor bugs.
Draconic dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
This game isn't too robust. We have occasionally encountered the odd bug, yes. But nothing game breaking. You have to think twice, either Dink or Eye of the Beholder. You have important choices to make. At this point, I don't know what to put points in with Mithral. I guess I could go comfort and conformity. Wait, let's choose this. All allies have 25% dodge against attacks made by allies, deal 25% less damage to allies, and deal 50% less additional damage with critical hits against allies. It's a bonus for everyone, so maybe I'll pick it up. Oh, whenever Master Technician or their allies gain momentum, they gain one more. Whenever Master Technician or their allies lose momentum, they lose one less. Let's go with that. That sounds very good as well. As for the Vanguard, I think I'm gonna pick this up for Abelard, because Abelard always has temporary wounds. Do I get navigator skills? I think I could pick up stable routes. That's sort of a good one. Supporting zone is also good. Hey Postal, how are you doing today? I haven't been doing many stratagems, so I cannot really get the stratagem synergies. What about this one? Gain a random stratagem. You get a stratagem every fight. Let's get stable roots. I like that one.
My old enemy. You cannot hide from me, no matter what form you choose to wear.
I think we go intelligence. Carouse. This sounds really good. This is not bad either. We do have a lot of versatility. We are making good use of our versatility skill. Gaining a stack of versatility increases the critical hit chance by 5%. This is also not bad, but it doesn't last past the turn. He sounded more like an evil character. Imperius is a weird character. He's misguided, let's say. You may call him evil, honestly. He's an angel. He's an archangel in the Diablo universe who wants to wipe out humanity. Something like that. And he has to be stopped by Tyrael and the others. At that part, my old enemy, he says it to Diablo. He's a headstrong, really powerful, but a very stubborn and close-minded archangel. I would say he's as much an enemy of humanity as Diablo is. But there's a clear-cut difference between the angels and demons in the Diablo universe. You know, there is white and black, there is little gray. So I think the D666 placements, I thought, should reflect that also. Anyway. Well, actually there is gray in the Diablo universe, but you know what I mean. Killing an enemy with a melee attack. That's not gonna happen though. The only melee attack is kick we have. Yeah. Would games on Discord be okay to post games you have keys for, or would be looking at giving away? Of course, dudes. Of course. Feel free. Use it for whatever. You don't have to ask me. It's your community, your server as much as it's mine. Just make use of it as you would your own Discord. Okay, I think I'm gonna go critical versatility. Don't care about those. I think maybe I finally get... Oh, I already got utility mechadendrite. I forgot that I did. Arc rifle. Unfortunately, we don't go arc rifle. Machine Spirit Communion applies 1 stack of exploit on all affected enemies. I don't really use it for scanning enemies. I wonder if I should just get something like base skill tech use. I don't think it would be a big loss on this character. What is this? How did I not see this before? The area of plasma overcharge area attack is increased by an additional cell on each side of all... Oh, I did see this before. And I thought I would pick it up, then I forgot. I'm gonna pick this up. Absolutely. Okay, we get an assassin thing now. If an enemy suffers a critical hit from one of assassin's allies at the start of assassin's turn, a new opening is created on that. That's not bad, actually. This is also not bad. Let's go with... Let's go with perfect opening, then we can combine it with create an opening. Now the bounty hunter. This is not bad. Not bad. This is not terrible either. This I think would be nice so that I don't have to worry about not killing praise with other characters. I would at least get half of the bonuses. Critical chain is also not bad, except the 7 cell radius may not always work. Because I tend to take out the far enemies with the sniper. Maybe Abelard would get affected by the bonus, and not many others. I think I'm gonna go with share the spoils for peace of mind, quality of life.
I can see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
How are you doing?
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Cease and repent!
Wow, Mitchell didn't really start in anywhere good, did she? I would have loved to start here. Argenta goes first after Cassia, so...
That is foolishness.
Wait,
I'll do what it takes.
Okay, interesting. If I'm here... I would have to be here to hit them all. Okay, that's not bad.
If only that were possible.
Really? Oh well. That's okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Okay. Oh, you missed?
I'll do it.
I can handle this.
You're making rice. Enjoy making rice, Daisy. Enjoy. Seems really low damage.
You don't know my history.
You know, enjoy? Aw. Why? What's not the enjoy about making rice?
For now.
Indeed. It will be done.
Let's see. I cannot target any of these.
You will pay an even greater price.
Momentum.
On it.
Interesting.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Okay.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, short.
Oh, he died. I was gonna charge at him too. He died. Okay. I need a different position. I cannot even move.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Hey LGG, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in.
Let's make some opportunities.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Okay. Didn't deal in damage.
If I may.
Emperor, protect me.
I wanted to lure this guy there. No? I have to move first. Why don't I have line of sight for this guy?
Emperor, protect me.
Weird.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I can do this. Mists. Why do you keep missing? Why?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Mistakes were made? That's okay.
For you, my Emperor!
I know. That's how I feel most days, my dude. It's okay. The pain is only passing. You should survive the process.
I move as if unseen. This tedium is beneath me. I understand. It's nothing.
Oh, there's one more guy here.
I've suffered worse.
Keep your wits about you.
Alrighty. This guy's handy with an archive. Oh, he's a navigator too.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Seems to be going poorly. I don't know. It looks like he dealt with the problems. All looked fine to me. He may have killed all his allies. Open. But, you know. Sometimes we gotta break some eggs to kill heretics. It happens. Welcome, Loveoctopus. And thank you again for the follow. This cape lowers all enemies' perception by 8 within a 5-cell radius. The Trobio cape. I could give it to Abelard, but I think Abelard's first melee attack in combat, though. Combat. Maybe it's not that good. All allies targeted by navigator powers gain plus additional MP on their next turn. So this is devastating 6, 10 willpower, 5 perception staff. This is infusing 7, 5 willpower, 10 perception. Infusing is allies targeted by navigator powers gain 7 bonus to all their characteristics. I'm gonna switch. Maybe I'm not gonna add this to cargo just yet.
Who, if not me? Is there money to be made?
Leader of the ravaged ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow in a motion characteristic of navigators, not with his whole hands, but with 2 fingers moving from left to right and back so as not to touch his third eye by accident. This movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle and is simply greeting you on the bridge on an uneventful day. My greetings, your ladyship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of Von Valencia's line by sight. I am Han of House Cassini. and the navigator of this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assumed command after the incident. Lady Navigator, what an unexpected and pleasant meeting, considering the circumstances. I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the emblem of House Orsalio. How fares the Honorable Regent? Cassia Orsalio, cordiality will not disguise the ice-blue coldness of your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Aronto that you inquired after his health. You may pass on my best wishes to Novator Cassini. And now let's set the pleasantries aside. I'm sure the Rogue Trader would like to ask you a few questions. If you're inclined to min-max Cassia, you'd use 2 stays and switch between the weapon sets depending if you're about the buff. Yeah, no. I am too lazy for that kind of stuff, Avatar. But yeah, that does make sense. As Han speaks, others glares at you with dour attention. Up close, you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of incredible, grotesque deformities, the same as the muttering madman who attacked you. However, Hans's associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no sign of madness. What happened to the ship and the crew, Han? The ship is assigned to the port of Dargonis. Some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package, urgently by hand to you, your ladyship. We were even shown a pic of your face. The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details as I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason the captain decided to open the package. That, as you may have noticed, had the most destructive impact on the crew. The package contained a chaos artifact, a chaos bomb if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their mind and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effects spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants, no longer saying damaged many systems, the ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the war. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of the danger, and sent out a distress signal. We were adrift, waiting for help to come, and fighting off mad crew members. Then you arrived. So, it's just this guy left. But he says the people you see here, it's the Navigator himself and this guy. There's no one else. So the Chaos Bomb package was meant for me. Who's the sender? As far as I'm aware, the order came from Kunrad Waitfear, the master of whispers in the Rogue Trader's retinue. It's likely that he arranged the delivery either personally or through intermediaries. That blasted traitor beat us to Dargonis and is now free to act with impunity. It would not surprise me to find out that this was the work of sorcery. How else could he have reached the world in such a short time? Your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of this sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself that the Rogue Trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts. I am not tainted by chaos and I knew nothing of this package. I give you my word as a Rogue Trader. I beg your pardon, your ladyship. I saw the terrible death of my entire crew with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of the warp by means of an emergency maneuver. And then I had to fight my former comrades, insane and twisted. I am tired. However, the sender wanted all of this to happen to your ship, not ours. Well, then maybe you shouldn't have opened my packages, huh? How dare you open my private packages? This is what you get. This is the punishment. It was a trap for people opening my packages. If I could receive the package unopened, none such thing would happen. You deserved it, Navigator. Deliberately. Yes. Were you not affected by the mutations and madness? Well, that depends. I was born a mutant, you see. Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, and so I have been, as best I could. But I will be frank with you. I cannot be certain that I have avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications, yet. All signs point to him telling the truth, but you also notice clear evidence of just how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption. He's extremely tired, practically exhausted. Where's the artifact now? I have placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances. Or rather, I had no assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of the neighboring space. But once we're off this ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy the vile thing. Trust me, I will take the sarcophagus that holds the artifacts and deliver it to those who can destroy it safely. I will have to take you at your word, as I have no other choice. But what will become of me and of my remaining crew? I'm taking you aboard my ship. There, my word is law, and no one will dare take issue with you, despite the mutations. Thank you, Lord Captain. Who's flamer? Yet. You are really itching to use that flamer, phase. Why am I not able to loot? Okay.
Stop! There!
Let us not dawdle.
Let's get rid of this. Expeditioner footwear. Wherever the wearer uses navigator power, they gain 50% dodge until end of round. Do I care? No, I don't care. I don't want this. I'll keep this one.
I always have a backup plan.
Alright, it's this world. That's all. We have added more characters to our zoo of a void ship. It has every sort now. Pretty much. Okay, I want to go here. Wait, how do we have 16 navigators inside? We had 6. How did we get 10 points? Is it because we added a navigator to our ship? Is that it? This plasteel is how many? I need to take out the extraction from this one. I think that's the 2 plasteel one. Ice World. It's either +5 or +2. I don't know which one. Or it's this one that's +2. One of those. Well, maybe I'll go back later. Wait, did I charge routes here? I did not. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Do I have an autosave or something as I was leaving there? Yeah, it's gotta be this. Okay. Rouge Trader, you hardly know her. You didn't play a lot of Sonic. Rouge the Bat was never a big character for you. I never played any Sonic. How are you doing, Thor? Welcome.
Damnation with thee would be sweet as salvation.
Okay, so this does not reach any of these worlds. Aneska. Archaeotech mechanism fragment. I have another one of those. Oh! 5 phlogiston. That was my last extraction. Promethium I don't really need, so I don't mind not being able to pick it up right now. I have 18 of that. Two plasteel I wouldn't pick up anyway. And there's nothing here. Okay. But, oh man, 5 phlogiston from one node. That is really good. Okay, I think we are... Where are we going now? Are we going to Dargonus now? So I want to stop by these ice worlds, remove the 2 plasteel one. I think I can take the time. Deadly roots.
Jot-Eilers just boosted
Welcome,
Materialand. Jot-Eilers just boosted Fountain
This is the
of
5
Mitrals.
plasteel one.
Jot-Eilers just boosted Mitral Year 0.
How are you, Jottlers? So I need to go here. Okay, let's order to change course. We got tricked. Let's go fight.
Keep your wits about you. Didn't flinch.
Emperor, deliver us! An unworthy soul.
Your breath is limitless? That's good. There's a Chaos Marine here in this random encounter. That's true.
Do not dare ask.
Let's see. I could use line of sight for that one as well. So
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
do I care about hitting Cassia? I mean, do I worry about it? Not Cassia, sorry. Pascal. Maybe I don't want to do that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Not a servitor.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. Ancestors, guide me! It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
That was pretty good, I will say.
Running binaric override.
She was doing well. Oh, nice job, buddy. Well done. Well done. Okay, that's kind of sucked. Missing that. That really sucks, actually. Oops, did my rifle explode?
My vow is to serve. Activating force mode sacrament.
Okay. Doesn't do anything.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Can I move? to somewhere where I won't hit anyone.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Really? What the heck?
My soul goes to the tree.
This tedium is beneath me.
Rage, glory, wrath.
Okay. Heretical bolter. We found another like that before. I think I added it to... No, it's here. Why is this slot empty?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Anyway.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Let's take out this extractium. I'll probably make our way to Dargonus. I think I can ask now. Is it safe to go to Dargonus? Because I'm worried about losing access to side quests or areas if I finish the capital before exploring everywhere. Will I still have the opportunity if I go to Dargonus now? Go? Okay.
Do it.
I want to do this. We could do this. Wait, what did I do? Did I not? No, not Falstone. Okay, now I can get giants. Okay, thank you, Avatar. If the game isn't clear about it, I'll appreciate the help. Otherwise, I'll probably figure it out. I haven't looked at the contracts for a while. I can buy 10 provisions, 5 provisions. I can buy a bunch of this stuff for 4 profit factor. I don't particularly need any of those, so I'm gonna keep those contracts handy. And I think we are gonna do these explorations later. Or maybe I go to these now. You know, make my way to Dargonus from, let's say, here, and then here. How about that? We take the scenic route. What's that for an idea? We may not be able to get to Dargonus today if we do that. That's like 4 worlds. 5 worlds if I also do this. If they take an hour each, we won't even make it to Dargonus. And good chance we won't be able to finish Dargonus. You think, Lulu?
Queste rogavit bene vidi vici semper ubi sub ubi morituris status.
Let's take the long way. We don't have to finish Dargonus today. Oh, another fight? Okay, I'm fighting again. You're fighting again, chat. These deadly roots. What are these? Screamer of Zinch. Pink horse.
State your intention.
Here maybe. These don't even count as partial cover.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Serve.
If it serves your cause. I will not.
Really? Why?
You cannot force me, Elantak.
I kicked you, I think.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Rejoice in battle!
Yeah, I'm a little scared of using too much. Because I don't know how much further the system, the galaxy expands. I will continue being conservative for now. Until I get a better understanding of how big the place is. Honestly, it doesn't look as big as, let's say, Pathfinder's world. Either Kingmaker or Wrath. I don't know if this is the only big map, only world map we have. Oh, there are gonna be others. But if it is the one big map like Pathfinder or Kingmaker or Wrath has, this is way smaller than those. But I don't mind these fights. These are good for experience and loot as well. Sure, it slows down the playthrough, but I think it's helping for the long run.
I venerate you, machine spirit.
I'll see to it personally.
It will be done.
Okay. So I don't have movement points.
Will rule the stars themselves. Follow my lead. Victory is imminent.
Okay, I will consider sometimes. Just remember the joke. Share? Please, do share.
Just a minor setback. An exemplary strike.
How is there no path here? Weird.
I'd rather not.
A rope bolts into a bar. Bartender kicks it out saying, "We don't serve your kind here." Minutes later, tangled rope with messed up edges enter the bar. Bartender looks at it and says, "Aren't you that rope I kicked out earlier?" The response, "I'm afraid not." That's a nice wordplay. I cannot see most of those.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
You were done.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
He's a prey.
Look at those kills.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith. I'll do it. As the Emperor indicated. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor!
Argenta gets crazy after a few turns of fighting. Like, the damage bonuses accumulate, versatility accumulates.
I deal death with my hands. I understand. Fortune favors the swift.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is why I was chosen.
Cheers, Avatar.
Request approved. Let the cycle be discontinued.
I will do my duty.
Sorry, Abelard. We killed it. She killed Abelard. It's okay. He can handle it. He's a big boy. We are at the ship anyway. Intent on bringing the world of Inquit to Imperial compliance. What is this? Yeah. Oh, Giants is done. That is great. Now I also want to get... I want to get all of these, honestly. Flawless servitors. This gives 2 security to all colonies. This gives 2 efficiency to all colonies. On top of this, this has 1 extra profit factor. Plus 10 tech use rogue trade. I don't care about this. Explorators 2500 reputation. Don't much care about this either. This uses weapons mechanism adamantite. This uses 2 people. 2 plasteel 1 mechanism. So I'm using my last 2 people, but I'm gonna get flawless servitors. Yeah. The coordinates from the ship's log lead to an unremarkable star system. The Ogre crew reports that the arrays cannot register anything worthy of the Lord Captain's attention. Was this log entry just someone's idea of a joke? Visit the outposts. Talk to the custodian. Supply the outpost with provisions. 2 provisions, sure. We got needle rifle. An exotic sniper rifle. Don't care much. Yeah, I do what's best for everyone. 2 plasteel. Well, I have 11 extractors now, but that's fine. I don't need to get 2 plasteel for now. Aldarian distress. There is evidence of a recent scuffle straight ahead of us. It's the Aldari freaks, the culprits. Should we approach or open fire from a distance? Call of your people, Alantak. Something is wrong. The children of Assyrian are dismayed, but doing something like this to a monkey vessel. No, we are not animals. I appeal to your prudence and promise you, mates. Do not destroy my kin for the deeds they did not commit. Xenos ship displays no biological or energetical signatures, even though it appears to be intact. According to scanners, there is nobody on board. Have the acolytes of the machine cult identify the remains of the 3rd vessel. Hull fragments belong to Drukari. Send a shuttle with scouts to investigate the Xenos ship. Dispatch the rescue team if there are any survivors at the frigate. Let's do this first. It will be done. The scouts managed to rescue several emaciated officers from the wrecked ship. When the guns were aimed, several Drukari ships suddenly pounced from the darkness. At first they attacked from a distance, but soon boarded the frigate and wreaked bloody massacre on the decks. The Xenos joined forces to eliminate a vessel of the Imperium? No! How blind are the monkey to the vices of their own kind? Humans attack a ship of the children of Assyria sailing peacefully by, but it is my kinspeople who are to blame? No, my kind would not willingly take part in the massacre orchestrated by the Dark Ones, then abandon their ship. Something else happened here, something I'm afraid to even consider.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 50 bits. I urge and encourage the chat to boost South Park, Stick of Truth. The chat lacks fart sounds and poop humor.
I will say I finished South Park, Stick of Truth. It took me 15 hours. I was playing on easy difficulty. I was playing on normal difficulty and it felt sort of easy overall. I think there were 2 really alarming scenes that I really didn't like. Other than that, the humor is hit and miss. The gameplay is enjoyable overall. Apart from the 2 spots, it's pretty fine to play, I think. Like, there were only 2 places where I really... Okay, I'm not enjoying this part of the game at all. Like, with the humor and the events happening. It was fun, it was good. I had fun overall. But it's a short game, and... Maybe when we do it on stream, if it ever gets selected, we could do hard difficulty, 100% exploration, 100% collection of stuff, something like that. Like, with an added challenge, because otherwise it's a short and easy game. I probed the game and found it lacking pretty much. We are late again, Alan Tack. We have done everything we could, we are leaving. Thank you for the bit, Spy. Thank you. I appreciate the bits as well. Okay. Not so much here. Unforeseen events. What was that? The colony, right? Actually, I should maybe get the plasteel because I have only 3 right now, and I have 11 extractors, so let's place one here. Okay, let's go here. I should repair. What the heck is that? Warp apparition. Okay, an area to explore. Looks like heresy. What's happening? What are you doing, guys?
I always keep my options open.
An old Imperial bunker. Ah, there are some on Dargonas too. A good place to hide when the whole...
Tech use, force access using control panel. Request stats of the bunker's life support system. Water supply system failed. Reason unknown. Well, water chip must be faulty. Temperature and humidity control system failed. Reason unknown. Energy regulation system unknown error. Warning, backup generator connected. Oxygen supply system failed. Warning, air filters damaged. Defense systems failure. Activate automated defense systems so that they can kill me. That sounds like a bad idea. Let's not activate anything. Step away from the cogitator.
Is there money to be made?
They were coughing. Okay. You want a restaurant on the moon? Great foods, no atmosphere. Was it a cheese restaurant? Insufficient power.
The machine god grants me insight.
Was the food mostly cheese? Yeah. So we are constantly taking damage here, which does not hurt outside of combat, but will probably be a problem during combat.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, okay. Worn seal.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I always have a backup plan.
I better myself through my service.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Hold fast, the Star Allies are with us. 15%. So it's possible to break in there. $18.38. I can get 38%. But I think the intended way is fixing the generator coming back to open the door. I don't feel like brute forcing saves coming.
Keep your wits about you.
38%. Decayed scroll. Great Star Ally descended from the darkness of the cosmos and bestowed upon our great army the Doomsday weapon. Star Allies are behind us and God of Humanity is with us. I know that help is coming. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Old key. Grants access to the warehouse. Unknown officer's diary. Doomsday. Did they destroy their own world? The weapon of the great ally boggled the mind. I still remember how the sky shook before me and my ma and father were evacuated to this wretched bunker. But where has it led us? So is it like a like a Fallout Vault, basically? I mean, I was joking about water systems failing due to water chip breaking, but this is like Doomsday weapon exploded, they had to hide in a vault. This is more references to Fallouts than I initially thought about. I mean, maybe it's not directly reference to Fallout, but still feels like it.
Is there money to be made?
Certainly. Valve is required to regulate the flow. I have a valve here, manual valve. The status, water system failed, same things. Activate emergency ventilation system. Air duct system malfunction detected.
Let us not dawdle.
Dawdle. Let us not dawdle. It's old valve, so manual valve doesn't work, but old valve does. Compressor launch in progress. Pressure levels normal. Insufficient power. Emergency air filters activated. Automated defense systems active. Why? I haven't been activating them for a reason. I would extract the command blocks from this noble machine to hold a vigil for its disease spread. Sure, dude. Do it.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No! How are you doing, Joseph? Welcome.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. Duty prevails.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, you leveled up again. This goes to cargo. Cargo. 10 bonus to tech use.
I am always glad to speak of the Stag God's teachings.
So we can get 33 to tech use. Last gun, cargo. Cargo.
I always keep my options open.
You before Jod? You're confused, Josephs.
Josephson just a-woosted on the rain-slick precipice of darkness, episode 1.
Okay, I guess we are going here now. I should probably level up.
Josephson just a-woosted
Never doubt me.
Christmas.
Is there money to be made?
Crimson is...
Josephson just
Battle
a-woosted
attire.
who saves the
Enemies
world.
will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
Commerce, I guess. I don't know. What do I even want with Mithril apart from perception, fellowship, agility for dodge, willpower for resistance, toughness for HP, ballistic in case we shoot, we never shoot. We probably will never shoot. I suppose agility for dodge. Cheers. Or carouse. Toughness. I guess I'm going agility. How's the eggnog? Tasty. Let's go agility. I don't know. They're all useless. Eggnog.
Egg.
Athletics. I
Egg.
suppose strength for damage or willpower for some more resilience. No, I'm gonna go strength. Fellowship, I guess, or could have been, or could be perception for dodge and other things. Intelligence affects some navigator powers. Fellowship affects some officer powers, as well as grand strategies for both. I guess fellowship is the best, though I do like intelligence on Cassia for lore as well. Lore warp, lore Xenos. I'm gonna go fellowship. Okay, so she has the highest lore warp with just 60, which is pretty bad. Xenos, we have Pascal, that's better. So I guess I pick up lore warp here. And I guess you get toughness. Or honestly, weapon skill for more effective kicks? No. And we could go perception for awareness. More dodge reduction. She dies easy, but I don't know if 5 toughness is gonna change much. I go perception, I think. Yeah. I don't think there's much else left from the common talents that I want. I don't think I need swift movements on her. She has a crap ton of movement skills. I could go doing my part because she's the only soldier, right? What class was our sniper? It will not die. That's actually not a bad recommendation. Because she has low toughness, this would be like 13 hit points. Right now, 14. It does increase with level, yeah. That's not bad. I don't know if I need survival on her. I usually become overconfident with my glass cannon damage dealers in the early game, and I neglect to make them more resilient, and which causes them to easily die in certain fights towards mid game to end game. I always make that mistake, so maybe I should, instead of getting more movement points or some perception or something like that, maybe I get the hit points. If I get toughness, that's gonna be 5 toughness. That's gonna be 5 toughness is gonna be 50% wounds. How
Thor
much is
Obliterator just
50%
musted Saga.
wounds?
Thor Obliterator just musted Deck Dance.
I'm not sure. Let's get it will not
Thor
die.
Obliterator just
let's get
musted
this.
Wayful Land.
Wasteland? So Wasteland. Deck Dance. Okay. So 35 toughness gives me 13 hit points. It will not die gives 15. That was a good choice over toughness then. Okay, let's see if I can quickly level up. Perception for you. Because I'm gonna take a break. I'd rather finish. Oh, take user logic. Logic. Gonna try and finish. Awareness for you. Agility. Okay. Alright, chat. I do need 5 minutes. Then we're gonna finish this area and move on to another area. Shut up, Pascal. I'm trying to speak here. Are you still talking? Okay. I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. I do appreciate your patience with the ads and everything. And I'll see you soon. Right back. That might work, actually. We can clip through the bell using the jetpack. Let's try again. I'm a goat, dumbass. You've never seen a goat with a jetpack? What kind of animal are you? Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready? Go!
Paraguay's just boosted Grim Dog.
What?
Paraguay's just boosted Look Outside.
Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Oh, it's simple enough. They are dead. QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Board game out. QP is an absolute Chad for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have.
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. Chat, get yourself a drink. Make yourself a sandwich. Maybe take a shower or even a quick nap. I'll let you know when this is done. I'll call you.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
I'm back. Diverse boosts. Well, he's historically diverse at least. Maybe not recently. Let's do the boosts. What? Daggerfall. Best of loading. Which passes Human Revolution. Look outside. Dungeon. Bring Dawn. Daggerfall. Elex. Solasta. Jade Empire. Oh! That's too many. Zoria Solasta. Eye of the Beholder. Wastelands. Fountain. Mutant Year Zero. Which passes Dark Sun. On the Rain Slick. Passes Lands of Lore and Borderlands. And Cthulhu's. Cthulhu Saves the World passes Encased. Saga 1. Decadence. Hey Tim, three straight. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Decadence and Wastelands. Destroyer. Grim Dawn. And look outside. There we go. Thank you for the boosts. Parrot, Thor, Josephson, Jatlers, Dudes, Stormman, Mathel, and Drummer. Okay, I can go back to the game.
Let us not dawdle.
Walks with the Winter Scale emblem. It's been 100 cycles and these idiots are still none the wiser about who they saved from the storm. Going back to my camp is no longer an option. Damn rats chew through the protective suit and these pistons are out of repair materials. There are some decent people here. Okay, am I sympathizing with the enemy? So why is winter scale enemies with these guys? Same supply crates as those gifted to our lords by Star Allies. Same rations as we've been eating. Same weapons as we've been fighting with. Our lives have simply been toyed with. If Winterscale has betrayed us, I must report this to the command no matter the cost. I got my hands on a cutter. Right, the Arcus. Kaiwists. Zimmy drank the poison. Why did you poison Zimmy? Zimmy was a good girl. She wanted to learn letters. Why did you do that? Schematics were inaccurate. You know, convince the suspect something. It's time. Why did you do that, dude? That's it. That's it for this place.
Keep your wits about you.
Some lore, some loot, no fights. Was the loot, was the lore important for our future interactions with Winterscale? We will see. I don't think I'm missing anything here, though. I feel like this place is done. We may have to fight the security on our way back, though. Wait, I missed a check here. Lost item machine right sets. 5th parchments bearing the Winterscale seal contains plans for... Where is that? Plans for military operations and a mention of the Doomsday Web. I guess there's gonna be a fight here once we open this. With the security.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Nothing so far. Oh, there we go. Who's coming up? Disco lights. Disco Elysium playthrough
Do you
confirmed.
dare to look me in the eye?
Can I turn off security? I don't know, something like this. At least the troops will hit each other if they try to attack me. Cassia starts first, then Iliad. It is free on Epic. Grab it. If you don't have it, grab it. Even if it's Epic, just grab it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, that's good. That didn't take much damage at all. Okay, let's do it like this.
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs?
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If I must.
5 damage. I think I may have to rush here, try to disable the security if it's possible.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
They take so little damage.
Indeed. Target well struck.
High momentum.
Why doesn't it work on this guy?
My competences are not that universal. My vow is to serve.
Hey Prince, how are you doing? It's Wealth. Good to see you, Prince. Okay, that's one down.
I understand your intent. Stop trying, monkey.
You've been sick over Christmas. I'm so sorry to hear that, Robot. I hope it's not too bad. And I hope you feel better very soon.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Deactivate automated defense systems.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Okay, we deactivated them.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, that must be all. Glad there's someone to take care of you. The crew that was sent to the surface reports that they have cleared for the collapsed passages leading to the lower levels. After exploring the abandoned rooms, they discovered valuable cargo that has already been brought aboard. Okay, good. I can go back. I don't think I need to. 2 plasteel. I mean, no reason not to. I have replenishing supply of the extractiums now. Provide the technicians with scrap to repair the extractium. Yes. If you restart it, it's gonna give us adamantium. Let's get the adamantium. Adamantine. And more adamantine. Yes, sure. We have 9 now. That is good amounts. Okay, so what is this? Projection from warp. When the rogue trader's ship draws near the unidentified celestial body, the machine spirits on every deck from the captain's bridge to the cargo holds become frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling toward the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow toward the target. You awake after unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You are overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It's an enforcer patrolling the void ship, and she's clearly displeased. Punch the woman in the face and run away. You wrestle out of the enforcer's grip with ease, punching the woman on the nose. Turn around, flee into the darkness. Talk to the locals and learn about everyday life on the lower decks. Okay, so I must have looked like someone else. I should have read those 2 lines. That's okay. Okay, we are done here. Where are we? We go here now. Another fight? Sure. I'll take the fight.
I always have a backup. Grovel before the true power of humanity!
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Why didn't they do
Better
anything?
to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence.
I am
in
not
a
your
dark
Xenos
hole
pet
with no
monkey.
hope.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. This tedium is beneath me.
They aren't doing anything wrong.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! I'll do it.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Kilometer wants Bogo to play Pathfinder. I'd love to see Bogo play Pathfinder.
A tactically sound approach.
Maybe someday.
At your beck and call.
If I may.
I took care of this one.
God Emperor moves through me! Feeds the fire in my heart! I am his will made manifest!
This fight was way easier than other random encounter fights. Why? Is there more here?
Let us not dawdle.
Someday indeed. We can only dream. Look at all those colors. What did you eat? Bye. It was all monochromatic for me. What did you have for dinner today? Hey Draven, welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing?
I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men
Maybe
can
Avatar,
be of
maybe.
great use to one another.
I suppose, yeah. Six blast seal, I will take that for sure. Oh, what is this? Long range broadside plasma macro cannons. 3 shots, 33 damage. Oh. 63.
You all crowned me your king.
Did so.
I never wanted it. I never asked for it.
There's some leftovers from your Christmas. Are you sure there wasn't any hallucinogenic mushrooms in that dinner? It's a coincidence Jon Snow saw in a film you... Oh, really? Culinary reward. Do I get the reaping? It's gonna give me 3 profit factor, efficiency, complacency. It's gonna use a Promethean plasteel mechanism. I have a lot of all of those, so I don't mind at all. Let's build that up. As for you, there's just indulgences for sale left, which I don't wanna do. Though it doesn't really hurt me. I don't lose anything. Selling the forgiveness of the Ecclesiarchy can be a significant source of revenue. I mean, it's shitty, but it doesn't lock us out of anything else. It doesn't reduce anything. Brimstone. Never heard of it. What's the plot? I guess I get it, yeah. Why not? Why not? I mean, it's money. Money is good. You have nothing normally. Come on. Ah, wait, I was here. I didn't go here. Provisions. Yeah, sure, why not? Not really reading, it's okay. Okay, let's do this fight. Attempt to hail the pirates. They fired a salvo. Well, that's what you get for being civilized. At least I tried. So, if I do this, it's...
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Do this, hits. I missed this. Okay, it's okay. Let's do it like this. Forward jump. Get torpedoes. Enjoy your food, Phasm. For something 1 letter away. I am not catching the joke. Hail for shale. I don't know. I don't know. Destroy that. I'd like to destroy this. It's to my left, so... That torpedo is gonna hit me. Not much I can do about it. Should have scanned before attacking. I keep forgetting. Oh, he dodged the torpedo.
Macro cannons! Open fire!
I gotta destroy the torpedoes too. Unavailable.
Torpedoes away!
Okay, I just need to answer. Alright, we are landing again.
Is there money to be made?
Okay. Let's check here.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Sand ballistic. Oh. Oh, for Aldari only. Yeah, sure. I guess I get rid of this now.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. There's quite a few of them. I got a good opener for you.
Running binaric override.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Show them no mercy.
Oh, there is a lot of them. Which means it's gonna be a fun fight.
a job for the serfs?
Lovely. Cannot reach though. There's more here. Do I just hit those ones? Oh, wait, I can reach all of them.
This the navigator's might.
I am a navigator, not
Here
a
we
servitor.
go.
Oh, you're a navigator. I had no idea.
Let's get to it.
Not like you keep saying it every third turn.
High momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt it eradicated.
No, I had no idea. That's such a surprise to me at this point in the game, learning new things about Cassia.
Each strike is a prayer.
Scared, yeah? Show me what you've got. Let's get to it.
I understand. I am not your Xenos pet.
Let's get to it.
Remedy Lead Rain. There was a boss there, I didn't notice.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
How do I avoid Abelard? This is best, I think.
High momentum. Activating close mode sacrament.
If I must. If it serves your cause. I am...
Let's make it quick.
Wasn't she a servitor? She used to be. And she became a navigator.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Who, if not me?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
That was enough. Why? No line of sight?
I'll do it.
Who will ask the slasher?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated. I'll do it. Right is a prayer. As the none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, this one was a boss.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
Oh, no line of sight. That's okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Eradicated.
They're all dead. Argenta is so powerful at this point in the game.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm gonna take a look at it. Maybe I'll give it to someone who will never use it. He'll look at it and be happy that we own such a shotgun. A Drukhari weapon.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Whoa, what? Grants various ranged attacks 2% damage? We could give it to Argenta. But 5% hit chance, 3% critical hit chance. Wait. +0, 2 times rate of fire. Rate of fire is 4. So that's 8% damage. More armor deflection, less armor but more armor deflection, as well as 7 fellowship. 2 deflection against area attacks. I think this is preferable. Let's put it on. This shotgun... Is it two-handed? It is two-handed. How these helmets? Rate of fire on the sniper is low, of course, just 1 shot. Haskell isn't great either. So it's only good on Argenta. If I give it to her... That's better. I guess maybe slightly worse for Argenta, but much better for the party.
I always have a backup plan.
None are better at searching.
That seems to be everything.
Is there money to be made?
Hardened chain axe. I think that's all for this world. Okay, we are getting close to our capital. Okay, there's connection to both of them. That is pretty good. So I cannot build this last thing. It needs 3 people, which I don't have. If we get people, we can consider that. Lord Captain, after the unsealing of Lady Theodora's secret workshop on Kiava Gamma, an epidemic of mysterious tech leprosy has broken out. Augments mutate into distorted forms, killing their hosts. Machines and even entire assembly halls break apart into fragments that devour each other, fusing into grotesque and insane forms. The Omega-18 Manufactorum, the epicenter of the epidemic, is cordoned off, but the disease will burst out of there sooner or later. Advisors say things. Okay, let's see. Tech priests who survived the tech leprosy outbreak have proven their worth and thus earned the right to serve aboard the Rogue Trader, plus 20 to all Void Shield sectors. Abelard. Enemies suffer minus 5% to their armor penetration. Omniscia's favor is with the vanquisher of the tech leprosy epidemic. I don't like either of those. This will give me 1 profit factum, 5,000 Caspelica mission reputation, 5 vessel of tech leprosy, which deals shock damage and deals perplexed. So it's like a grenade. But I would lose 1 efficiency. These are safe but not very rewarding options. This will take away 1 efficiency, of which I have 7. I have plenty, so I don't mind losing that. I would welcome the Caspelica reputation for sure. And profit factor is always good. So I think we are gonna do what Jay says. Which is, Shireen, do not be so hasty with this purge. This phenomenon may be of interest to other specialists. There are many who do not agree that all knowledge belongs solely to cogs. What appears to be a plague could hold amazing possibilities. If we could isolate the Manufactorum and let those inquisitive minds inside, they would happily compensate us for the loss of production capacity. Isolate the Manufactorum, Jay. Invite those who would be willing to pay for the chance to study this tech leprosy. Or you will not regret it, Shireen. Mysterious interested parties arrived on the planet with an entourage comprised of Malatex, excommunicated technomads, and shady-looking scholars. Without even trying to haggle, they paid exorbitant sums to obtain access to the previously unknown Xeno disease, then headed off into the bowels of the dying Manufactorum. Okay. A cure for the mysterious disease has still not been identified, but the study of the tech leprosy strain has made it possible to control samples of disease using magnetic impulses and turn it into a dangerous weapon. I assume as such. They are gonna use it as a weapon now. That's why they cared about it. They didn't care about a cure. Three profit factor. All colonies to efficiency because we got flawless servitors. Okay, what do we build next? Is there is something left? So this one we cannot build it because we chose flawless servitors. The motive force is life. 1 adamantine I have 9, 1 plasteel I have 10. 2 phlogiston I have 8. Caspelica are horrible, yeah. It's okay though. This will give me 3 profit factor, complacent security, explorator. What is Inferno? What are these? Now, which one of these 3 would I like? This gives me instability detonator. Heretic trophy, Xeno artifact, Xenotech. Uses 1 people. The armored rage. Vigil of the Tech Guards. Requires Vigil of the Tech Guards, so we will never be able to get it. What about the Inferno? That gives me 5 profit factor, 6 plasteel, 2 adamantine, loses 1 complacency. And the Void Ship gains armored prow feature. Plus 4 to prow plating. That's a good one. Do I care about unwelcome guests? Do I want to wait for people? No, I'm gonna go with Inferno. 3 Promethium. I have 18. 3 chemicals. I have 20. I'll get this done. Okay, we go here first, I think. Trust in the navigator's judgment. Second time I trusted the navigator and got attacked. Did you know Cassia is a navigator that cannot be trusted? Oh, it's the easy fight at least.
I will exterminate every last one of you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Hey, Jer, 35. Thank you, Jer. Good to have you. How are you doing?
Rejoice in battle!
Most wonderful time in the warp. That is indeed true.
Escaped the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Jer_RPG just ghosted Shining Force.
This tedium is beneath me. If I must. Another soul slips beyond the veil. Fortune favors the swift. I am not.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
The stick, you see, and if you wave it around, people be like, okay,
I will
okay,
do my duty.
don't hit me, I'll tell you the truth.
That's not gonna do anything.
Running binary override.
Welcome back, guys. Welcome back.
Running binary override.
If it serves.
Maybe I don't have praise left. I may have killed them all. I thought I set this one as prey. Maybe I don't have line of sight for that then.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Really? I didn't know that.
Our esteemed Magos has fallen.
I'm not a
One fewer target.
Oh, it looks like Pascal killed himself with the plasma weapon explosion.
I'll paint your death in colors.
You, my emperor! Guided by faith! Eradicated!
Yeah. Exactly. Must be Cassia's evil twin. Basia. Okay. Ads are about to arrive, yeah. Okay, we can go down here. Let's look at the other place first. Sure, let's grant them shore leave. What could happen? Surely pass without incidents. Oh, how boring. I will take the adamant tie, why not?
Mama!
Why are you scared? What happened? Lie that you have nothing to pay with. Okay, I mean, we could have fought them, but... Nah, it's fine. What could go wrong? Nothing ever goes wrong in the warp. Let's go here.
Let us not do
I offer up my thanks to thee, O Messiah, for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
Oh no, are we going all the way to... What is it, 12?
My warp sight reveals something.
Uncover the pattern.
Keep your wits about you.
Wait, what did I spot? Well, let's look around first. You gotta eat maybe later.
I always keep my options open.
You need energy
See? Right there.
to come up with every single day is worse. Cracked Xeno chests. The small chest made from a strange material has no keyhole or any other openings. The merc crystal on the lid is cracked, but continues to glow inscrutably. Is it? No, I didn't know that.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Unexpected result.
Okay, I guess we activate this. Now, what could go wrong, right? Absolutely nothing. Continuing to play around with the Xeno heresy without thinking is unwise, Captain. Beacon site tech belongs to ancient Xenos called Craves. Monstrosities to enhance their mental control over entire planets with the use of such devices. Redirect the energy beam.
Let us see what I found.
Back box.
On it. I'll see to it, personally.
Origin the pine tree. In the pantry. Origin the pantry?
It's as good as done.
Okay, we need to draw these lines, right? So it starts here.
I always have a backup plan.
So, if I make this, I think this is gonna be... What?
I'll see to it personally.
Do I have a limited amount of moves or something? The same thing happens.
Rise to the top, or get
Warp
left in the
push.
dust.
Okay. Let's see. No, wait. Yes. Ancient Force Sword.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay. What is that? Whenever the wielder suffers energy, fire, power, or warp damage, this sword absorbs a part of that damage, reducing it by psi rating. It deals additional psi rating damage. I guess this could be good for Heinrichs. We'll keep it for now. Oh! Wait. What? How am I even able to put something in there? Okay. Oh, interesting. So I do it again? I didn't notice that it was still interactable. Thanks for the heads up,
Is there
Avatar. I
money
almost
to be
left.
made?
It seems the pattern no longer works. This doesn't work though. Seems the pattern no longer works. So we need that third pattern? No, I cannot. Should I have done it before? Let's try. Maybe I was late. This is before we got the sword. It's not interactable.
I sense something nearby.
Keep your wits about you.
There must be a third pattern. Still not interactable. What does this say? Nothing useful so far. There's nothing useful in here. So that opens the chest. Now it becomes intractable. We place the chest in. Maybe now I try this.
We are the spearhead of the
I
Imperium.
guide humanity between...
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
You are authorized.
This doesn't work. Let's try a different pattern.
Look no further.
Okay, so I can only make so many moves. I cannot turn them all 3 times, for example. Yeah, that's what I imagined was the case.
I know how to take risks.
So to get it symmetrical, this is the first pattern that is symmetrical. This is the second pattern that is symmetrical. The first one is basically clicking on each of them once. Second one is clicking on each of them twice. If I try to click on each of them 3 times, that's too many moves and it backfires. I think maybe it's if it crosses. No, but star also crosses.
I align my path with yours, for now.
I have 5 moves in total. No. So the star is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Star is 10. And I can click on this infinitely. So just clicking doesn't mean an action. If I say, let's say 1, 2, 3.
Oh my, yes.
Hey Pansu, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Friday. How was your long day? Hope you did well. Hope you had a fun time. Three vertical bars. That's not too bad. You think you know it? Okay. So I cannot do things like try to reverse the pattern. They're gonna die of injuries. Let's see. Two, one. Okay, I think I understand. I think it explodes if I send it back to where it's coming from, right? Yeah, that's what happens. Usually capital I equals small capital L. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what we need to avoid. And I cannot save their positions. For example, if I press this, it's gonna explode. Hey Mortem, how are you? Welcome in. Happy holidays. Hope you had a nice holiday. So that locks us out of a move. Okay, let's think about this systematically. If we start here, try this. That's gonna not work. That also doesn't work. There aren't too many options. One of them should work.
What am I trying to build?
I don't know if we are trying to make a symmetrical one though. That's not gonna work. So basically what I need to do is I need the laser to bounce from every pylon without exploding. I think that seems to be the idea of the puzzle here.
Additional pylons.
So if I start here, and of course it needs to end here. Okay. Ah.
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
Didn't work. Not like this. I don't see the pattern. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Wait, what happened there? That was not what I expected would happen. Why didn't it reset?
How can one find the right way without his light?
It's not gonna work.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks
Okay, I'm gonna
my
try
heart.
something.
Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
No, it didn't happen this time. Maybe it was a bug. It's exactly how the electricity works in your house. I don't know, I cannot really come up with a pattern. Or a way to... So basically we always need to go forward, right? Otherwise they cross. Wait, this works. Yes, yes. It's this one. Wow, okay. Took me a long time.
I strike without fear or hesitation.
Oh, nice. There's a fight too. With my... Look at my injuries. This is gonna be fun. The warrior kills an enemy, they receive stacking 5 bonus to willpower. 15 perception minus 5 willpower. I mean, this doesn't look like a difficult fight, so we should be okay. I think we'll be okay. Each of them is these are traumas, which means 3 injuries stacking on each other, and I have 4 traumas on each character. Basically every organ is broken, nothing works.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I do need to construct additional organs. These are not working anymore.
Victory is imminent.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
If I may.
Huh? Oh, I never put down the things.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Have they added rotating the tactical areas? Yes, you can rotate them. Like this. Was it not a thing before?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh wow. Weird.
I understand. No weakness is hidden from my
You
sight.
should have made a thing from the start.
I am not.
Indeed. It will be done.
You think shield hits? Of course not.
Who, if not me?
I'll do it.
They rotate automatically in relation to tactician's position. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not great either, but at least better than just being a set 2x4 or 4x2.
Request approved.
This won't work.
Running binaric override.
How is that thing still alive?
Emperor, give me strength.
At your beck and call.
Oh, okay, of course I hit Argenta. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't hit Argenta. It's fine. Okay, I need another position. This isn't good now.
Swift and silent. Ancestors guide me.
Is a Blade Dancer? Is that a DLC class? Because I didn't have it. Really? Everyone dodged everything. Wow. Hey farmer, how are you doing? Happy Friday.
Strike is a prayer.
What did I click on? I'm not sure what I clicked on.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
Eradicated.
Each
Gotta say that every
strike
time.
is a prayer. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak.
Blade Dancer Dogmatic Beast was an Iconoclast sniper before. What did you play the sniper
I
as?
always keep my options open.
In your second archetype. What did you start as your first archetype, and what did you choose for your second archetype for the sniper? Okay, so we got this thing. That's good for any character, especially those that kill a lot, like Argenta or Cassia. You're gone now, where are you going? Let's get to Argenta. Argenta doesn't have anything. It does, I know, but there are things that I don't want to remove for her. I could remove awareness. I wouldn't mind that much, but I don't want to remove this. And it's also not bad for Argenta, I think. She needs awareness because she is the one that has the highest awareness in my team. She's the main awareness guy. I know it doesn't do much, but at least she kills characters. I mean, yeah, it's absolutely better on Cassia. I could remove awareness. I'm just being devil's advocate. It does work well on Cassia. I mean, Cassia only kills characters when they are weak. And on weak fights against weak enemies, I don't need to be stronger. I don't know. 15 perception minus 5 penalty willpower. Also, Argenta seems to have nothing for some reason. as the rest of the retinue, they all have brain damage as well as leg and arm and everything else damage. Yeah, I guess this is way better on Cassia. I'll have to let go of awareness. I guess Iliad is very close to Cassia in terms of awareness anyway, so that is more than fine. I guess I give this to Argenta. Now this helmet is for Aldari only. 15 perception, minus 5 willpower. I'll take that for her, but do I get rid of 10 ballistic skill? I guess I do. She already has a very high chance to hit with that eye and everything. And this could go to nobody. Nobody. It's Aldarion. Okay. We are done with it. We are done with this system. Can I upgrade Paul? No. Okay. How did I not chart this? How did I get here? Well, it's getting a bit tiring. I guess we level ups then. Common talents. There aren't any that I want for Mithril. I mean, I suppose I could get... I already got advanced skill commerce on persuasion. I could technically get lower Imperium skill. I wouldn't mind that too much. Intelligence, maybe? I could get the last plan. Let's just get it. Let's just get it. That gives result to everybody. Let's get that. No, not everybody. One target. Strong point gives temporary wounds to one target. This could be good if Abelard ever loses his temporary hit points. I'll go with resolve. Okay. You could go defensive stance. Could get Wall of Rockreeds. That's more temporary wounds. And protects others as well. Let's go with that. I got Stronghold. What is overwhelmed effect? Everyone gains weapon skill and ballistic skill. Int Fellowship. All attacks by allies in that area inflict the overwhelmed. Any enemies that suffer damage and are left with less than 22 wounds immediately die. That sounds good, but I don't think it is. All allies within the range of 11 cells gain the ability to move to that area. I think I'm gonna get this one. It's even more mobility for everybody. Wildfire could be good, but... I could get one of the approaches as well. I think I'm gonna get Devastating Attack, honestly. The Assassin. Dance Macabre. Killing Edge. Fainting Attack. I'm not a huge fan of any of these. The dance is not bad. I mean, he doesn't really have much mobility, so... That's 1 plus agility bonus divided by 2. That's not bad. Not as good as Heinrich's, of course. I'll take that. At least it's some mobility for him. In my size gains additional dodge reduction equal to ballistic skill. That sounds pretty good. I wonder if I should get the Rukari equipment for her. Maybe later. Let's get this one. Piercing shot it is. Okay, let's do this fight.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, this is a bigger fight.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
For a second, I found myself.
Death before the true power of...
Wait, I think I missed your answer, original answer. I know I asked the question. What did you say about your... Wait, did you answer? Operative, and the seconds is bounty hunter. Makes sense. That's the same with my sniper, Iliad. Bounty hunter is really good with a sniper. I think I should have exploded this as well. Gotta leave Cassia behind this time. I mean Argenta, not Cassia.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator.
No, I
not
meant
a
to click
servitor.
here. Oh man.
That is foolishness. Now you're clad in scarlet.
Your insight will adorn my blade.
You would think the game would tell you at least once after hours of gameplay, but it just never tells you. You are left to your own devices in your assumptions. It's such a blunder, such an oversight, it's crazy.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
I used all my AP for buffs and I didn't attack. Probably should have attacked.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, almost killed it. Devastating attack went prone. I thought he died, but no. Now it died.
Rejoice in battle.
Death to non-believers! I serve the ruinous powers.
I'm sorry, I'll try to do better. No guarantees though.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Dude. Ah, it wasn't an easy shot, I guess. Still, dude. Not cool, man.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll make it happen.
I'll do it. Guided by faith.
Something up high? Something I need to take a
Your
look at?
sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Just a spammer? Ah, okay. Thanks, bye.
You should feel honored to witness this.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Wow, you missed.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Is that all? No. Oh, there's a marksman here.
As the Emperor strike
anymore.
is a prayer.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. Okay. This Uncharted. It's so weird because I'm sure I was here. Did I really not go into the system and just moved on? It's here of the enemy you place bounty on matters for. Yeah, I do. I do know. Prisoners of the Ice, Call of Cthulhu 2. That's Prisoner of the Ice, but still. Five plasteel? I have a lot, but it's 5. I can remove one of the 2s later when we need it. Give transuranium elements to Adaptus Mechanicus. Propose the trade of resources. It's met with hostile scrutiny of the station's defense lasers. Explorator Lex Mechanic, who introduced himself as Service Unit 42, dispassionately inquires how the station can be of use to the rogue trader. Let's propose a trade. Upon consulting data, confirms station requires rare transuranium elements or natural gas for research. Okay, I'm gonna give you fuel. I got Mechanicus Creations. I'll take that. it's more valuable. We can do more? Oh, now you give me melee weaponry though. I'm tricked. Tricked, I tell you. It's still more valuable. Hey, are you complaining about having a second-hand void ship? You know, most Imperial citizens have to make do with a broken-down Chimera if they're lucky. Hey, I'm not most Imperial citizen. Excuse me. I'm a loyal servant of the God Emperor. I think I do deserve a better void ship. I mean, why not? Why not? How are you doing, Arya? Good to see you. Hope you're well today. Let's trade once more. Got 2 range weaponry. Once more? Station thanks Rock Trader for our cooperation and presents her with several containers of unused grenade reserves as a token of its gratitude. Lots of grenades. One more? One more? Oh, whoa, whoa! I got something special. Mechanicus Respirator. 15 bonus to Medicae. So I can get special things? Another Mechanicus Respirator. No, I get 3 of those. Why do I need 3 of those? Okay, maybe that's enough. I'm not gonna give more. Okay. Oh, that's a helmet. Also, I wanted to give this to... Let's do it like this. What did I just do? This is gonna go to cargo. I'm gonna keep 1 of this. I don't need 2. Okay. So that's all the places here, right? Now, are we going to the last planet before Dargonus? I think so, yes. Yes. Approach to Warp Reef. We got 6 now. Oh, we got so much navigators inside now. I could start making some routes safer for the future. We have already explored all of this, so no need to make these safer, but later... let's explore this place. I'm gonna take a short break soon. Let's see if there's anything that will take our time here, or just loot, quick loot. Study the gas. Did I save? Failed. Did I save? I did. That's 70%. $85, $93. Oops, mistakes were made. Okay. There's a ship called Hulk there. Smuggler's cache. Okay, free loot. Plasteel, I'm not gonna take that. Okay, that was nothing. Well, there was nothing in this world. Which means we will be able to go to Dargonus after the quick break. Perception. Alright, chat, I'm excited. We explored quite a bit. There are a few worlds left here. Here. That's 5. And that's 4 more here. That's 9 total. 9 worlds left unexplored, and I will do those at some point. But first, we are going to do the 3rd main world of this act. Once I'm back. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna run the ads now. And as I take a break, I appreciate your patience with the ads. And yeah, I appreciate you. I'll see you very soon, chat. Be right back.
Order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
have to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
I'm gonna save ya.
Raffle just boosted Icewind Dale too.
I did
just
my
boosted
best.
Prey.
I did my best.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie Horse Adventures. Pensive
No.
riding camp boosted ding. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old waiaic.
It's not going to happen, please. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie.
Next 242
Not
just
happening.
boosted hello.
Not
I'd
happening.
like to boost Gorky 17.
Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New extra Monday stream
Oh,
request.
come on,
at
what?
_Voga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? No, stop. Stop. Boo.
Next
You are not allowed in
242
here.
just missed
This
a
is
dark
sacred
Sunday.
ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You're not allowed. Go away. Go away.
And Teresa's collection was gone. It's just terrible.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around. I'm back. Hey, Nix, Taser Reviews. How are you two? Good to see you both. Let's do boosts. Shining Force. Stick. Stick of Truth. Manzo. There's no X there. Icewind Dale. Prey. Dink by Pencil. A short but meaningful dink. Everything we can strive to be.
Pensive Elephant just boosted Jade Empire.
Ooh. Empire. Something there, I'm sure. Dark Sun passes Mutant Year Zero, or I should say passes back because Mutant Year Zero just passed Dark Sun today. Thank you for the boost, Pensive, Nixt, Ash, and Jer. I'm having a good day. Thank you, Nixt. I am. I have my tea. I'm going to my capital where I'm going to be, I'm sure, welcomed with red carpets and open arms.
There is sickness in the world's heart. Perhaps the price of crossing a god.
If anywhere in this galaxy that is safe, that has no problems, where we will be welcomed like kings and queens, it's the capital of Dargonis. I'm sure there are no problems here to deal with. We are just gonna have a great time. So let's visit. Welcome back from the ads area, but I appreciate you
I don't
staying
need
here.
to see beyond to find answers. Service to my family and their approval are all I need.
Lord Captain, Master Helmsman on the line. I can report that the quest for the capital world of the Von Valencius dynasty is finally at an end. Dargonis is straight ahead. We have received countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know when their mistress will be arriving. The merchant captains taking refuge in the orbital docks of Dargonis race to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor and make an impression on the rogue trader. My subjects should exercise patience. I will go to Dargonis. Tell Dargonis the rogue trader is coming home. It will be done, Lord Caps. Lord Captain, I will be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Dargonis so I can personally introduce Achilleus Skelander, a servant of the Golden Throne who previously attended Lady Theodora on Dargonis. I'm counting on your benevolence. Sure. Let's go to Dargonis last. Keep them waiting. Keep them on their toes. Keep the suspense up. Phlogiston. And 4 of it too. And just right next to our home. Basically a neighbor. All right. Transport shuttle bearing the markings of the Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Magos Tarzus' delegation intends to board our ship and gain an audience with your leadership. This is exactly how they phrased it. He intends, not humbly requests. Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the laity. It's regrettable. Punish them for their disrespects. No, receive the delegation. They may indeed be here on important business. It will be done. Requesting permission to be present at the audience granted to my tech comrades. Of course, dude. Sure. I'll take Heinrichs. I'll replace Iliad with Heinrichs when I'm landing. But not now, necessarily. Well, you know what? Let's get him now. I'll level him up. Can I get... Yes, I can get Psyker Terminus. Absolutely, that's very important. I think we get perfect opening. Agility. He doesn't need skills, so I guess I'm getting Karuz. I don't know. Maybe Elusive Shadow. Could be our finisher for the turn. I don't know. I don't really need any of these. I don't know what these will unlock. Divination is what Idira has. I don't think he's gonna have the AP available to use any of those, so maybe I won't push any more Psyker powers on him. Hammer of the Emperor is nice. You're running shots of undeveloped screens, you don't know why. It is really tough. There are lots of choices. It's always the case with Allcat games, Dungeons and Dragons based games. Too much to choose from. And there aren't any clear very good ones. Like, they're all good. Or they're all bad, depending on how you look at them. Poised Strike is nice. It's nice. I'll pick it up. I have that for I have that on Pascal as well. Tarsus. You note that the group is not monolithic. Some of its members are more heavily armed and follow a large tech priest clad in battle armor. Others keep a respectful distance and cast inquiring looks at their own leader, whose hunched posture belies his tall frame. Despite the hood hiding his face, you recognize him as Opticon 22, whom you encountered on Footfall. This is the guy we gave world information about 10 worlds. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge, for thus begets rust. Pascal High Newman, in the name of Adeptus Mechanicus, you are under arrest. Excuse me? The Hunt Servant of the Omnissiah turns to you. Diplomacy mode engaged. Announcements. Adeptus Mechanicus offer their apologies for, would like to inform you of the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, terminate a faulty unit on the Rogue Traders' territory. Study the two priests of Mars. You identify the rare armor the enormous tech priest is wearing as a Secutor's plated, mechanized suit. It carries the imprints of many battles and has markings that announce its status as a relic. Some of the armor's damage looks fairly severe, to the point of endangering its operation. The slivers of flesh revealed under the steel are marked with terrible chemical burns. Every now and then, convulsions shake the tech priest's body, and a painful sounding hiss comes from his walks. The tall tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful and makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There's an air of concern about the way he frequently glances over at his fellow, scrutinizing his condition. On what charge are you trying to arrest a member of my retinue? This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy on the world of Kiava Gamma, and making an attempt on the life of a servant of the Omnissiah. The fault unit will be removed. In the name of the Omnissiah, I condemn you. You are malfunctioning, tech comrades. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. Real threat, master. You really shouldn't explore. Oh no. HK-47. Meets back. Point to the furious servant of the Omnissiah. Do you have proof that this tech priest is who he claims to be? Confirmed. According to the archive entry 1E99237, Magos Explorator Tarsus High Newman served on, maintained the ship, identifier classified, in the capacity of a reliquary caretaker. He sustained extensive damage to both the organic and sacred part of his body in a series of sacrilegious breaches of the right of operation and assassination attempt. Owing to a statistically fortunate coincidence by the Omnissiah's grace, Enough of his operational capacity was preserved for him to don a Goliath model sacred battle harness, which would preserve his vital functionality. Archive entry personal data sealed by the captain of the identifier classified. For vengeance I thirst as I tread the path of vengeance, following a blasphemous miscreant's bloody tracks. Analysis of the security system showed that the assassins infiltrated the reliquary using a Tech Brother Tarsus unique identification code. Someone had stolen Brother Tarsus' identity, which is a grade 3 transgression, and the unit making the allegedly criminal claim to being Pascal High Newman is known to have previously used the stolen code. How do you suppose Pascal was involved in the events of Kiavagama? Our data suggests that the unit which used Magos Explorator High Newman's identification code performed an unauthorized upgrade on the planetary Vox array and introduced data deemed to be scrap code into its operation. This fact points to this unit's criminal complicity with the heretic Cubist Delphin. What do you have to say to this, Pascal? I deny these charges. I never plotted against my tech comrade. My cognitive purity vows were never distorted. My unique identification code was never stolen. I am the true Magos Explorator High Newman and I'm not guilty. False witness! I'm not handing Pascal over to you unless I see evidence. Let us get to the bottom of this matter together. Request approved. Ready to work in cooperative mode. Tarsus gives you a haughty look and lets out a howl of wrath. Am I getting attacked? Archiving. Tech Brother Tarsus opposes lay participation in the investigation. Search for the truth. The unit Opticon 22 advised in favor of the House von Valencia's representative's participation request. I have been to Kiavagama, and I can assure you Pascal has nothing to do with it. Request for cooperation reviewed and accepted. I request Tech Brother Tarsus consent to the participation of the representatives of the von Valencia's dynasty in the investigation proceedings. A sacrilegious conspiracy. I refuse help from laypersons. I'm a cog of the Deus Mechanicus that grinds down corruption, and I will carry out the sentence immediately. Pascal freezes, but green sparks lit up in his visor. He extends a hand toward Tarsus and replies in a clanging voice. Let the cycle be discontinued. You realize Pascal's words are coming from both his own walks and Tarsus's. Then every sensor on the executioner's battle harness lights up at once, blindingly, and the wounded armored Leviathan lets out a deafening roar of pain. What? Whoa, whoa. What does it mean? Attention, priority notification. Service units of Kappa Threat Supply Line are unauthorized to confront Rogue Trader. Command, retreat and reinitiate negotiations. Heretic Pascal, I will wreak punishment upon you in the name of Deus Mechanicus. Okay, we didn't have to fight Optimus Prime. Mostly they are gonna be playing first, so...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Whoa! Did he attack his own?
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Mistakes were made. I should have used run and gun first.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
It's okay.
I'll see to it, personally.
As the Emperor...
As the Emperor... Argenta has finally gone crazy.
Running binary override.
It was bound to happen at some point.
Post-mortem servitorization denied.
Not quite dead.
The Omnissiah condemns you.
It was a waste of a heroic, but I really wanted to kill it. Hey kiddies, it goes pretty well. It's going pretty well. How are you doing? How was your holidays? Hope you had some good rest, some good food. Wait, how did that one die?
For the throne's glory.
I don't know why I cannot do that. I can
won't
do it
object.
from here.
An exemplary strike.
Hey Andanawa, happy holidays. How are you doing? Good to see you. Just up with chicken pasta, I look forward to regretting potatoes and spinach. There's no regretting potatoes. Maybe spinach. I'm not a huge fan. Point to Tarsus. Up your brother. The unit that called itself Tarsus High Newman is dead. Has been disabled. The material asset is beyond restoration or reuse as spare parts.
Because I'm a potatoes.
Pascal, what did you do to Tarsus? Unable to fulfill request, the Omnissiah granted me an epiphany and I muted the maimed machine spirit that was filling Tarsus' mind with fury. I do not fully understand the manner of my appeal to it. The situation perfectly mirrors the instant on Reich Adminoris where I appealed to the machine spirit of a malfunctioning mechanism and I laid it to rest. I'm sorry that you had to kill a comrade. You're absolutely welcome, Andanao. You got a cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon, Andanao. I also have a negative assessment of this event. The Adeptus Mechanicus still accused the unit identifying itself as Pascal I. Newman of criminal theft of a unique identification code. Unlike Tech Brother Tarsus, I am not authorized to immediately arrest the units, but neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no apostates among us. Tech Brother Tarsus and the machine spirit that lived in his battle harness succumbed to the suffering that beset them. Their judgment was rash and erroneous. Now their torment is over. I declare them martyrs, and am requisitioning Tarsus High Newman's neurologmatic for the purpose of preserving his blessed memory. An astonished tech priest look on. Pascal leans over the slain man's body and extracts the augmatic from his skull. His movements are as precise as they are respectful. Listen in silence. You saw the agony your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled pain-spurred faith intimidated you, yet you were silent. Reverence stopped you from raising your voices to proclaim that the machine spirit with which his mind had merged was morbidly afflicted. The imperative of reverence had paralyzed your will, and you watched the tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states that the comprehension is the true path to knowledge, yet the procedural cycle has robbed you of your comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. What are you doing, Pascal? There is a clang as Opticon 22's knee presses into the floor. Crimson hooded heads are bowed. Let the cycle be discontinued. Let the cycle be discontinued, Technomats. Pascal, there's one small point I'm not clear on. What the heck just happened? I decided to sustain my words with an excerpt from one of the blessed Amarnath's sermons on loss of internal and external function. Verse 4. My analysis deemed it appropriate. What is the reason for this act of genuflection? It has been a long time since the words of the Messiah of discontinuing were last spoken. Openly. We respectfully welcome wisdom's return. So he's not forgotten after all. The Messiah of discontinuing, is that how you refer to Amarnath? Following Archmagos Amarnath's partial removal from the chain of commands, that was the authorship attribution on a series of sermons on discontinuing the cycle that were disseminated across the cognizance field. Do you know where Amarnath is now? Data unavailable. Were you among his followers? Negative. I had no contact with Archmagos Amarnath. He's never a member of his flock. My analysis of the doctrine he outlined inspires in me deep respect for him. Oh, you are sick as well, Pensa? Wow, third person to tell me that they are sick today. I guess it's the season. 'Tis the season of sickness. Is Amarnath's teaching not heretical? This statement is false. Contrary to what many servants of the Omnissiah thought they knew, the Fleet's Supreme Conclave never issued an official statement on that decision. 37% openly supported Archmagos. And were removed from the chain of commands under circumstances that were classified. I presume the conflict is resolved. Data received provides a basis for calling the fallen tech priest Tarsus' hypothesis into question. Due to lack of authorization to indict the followers of the Messiah of discontinuing, we will not proceed with the termination. Now that the conflict has been resolved, you may remain aboard my ship. Request denied. The Kappa Threat supply line delegation is leaving Dargonus, expresses gratitude for the hospitality, and proclaims its intent to return to Footfall to resume performing its regular functions. Sure. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant when you say 3 vertical bars. I thought maybe you were not home and you didn't have good reception with, I don't know, maybe you are connecting to internet from a hotspot. I don't know what I thought. But I certainly didn't understand that that meant you were feeling sickly.
Let us not dawdle.
I will have to do inventory management at some point. It's unavoidable. Bend the horizontal bar. Ripping is over. Let's see. There's nothing else we can build here.
I love inventory management.
I do, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. So I don't have people, which means I cannot build either of these, which is okay. Let's check Filestone. I need people for this as well. Kiawagama. Strange anomaly has been detected. Advisors, what do they say? Let's check the bonuses first. Armor of refraction, that's gonna give me a heavy armor. It's way worse than what I have. This is gonna give me Secrets of the Ancient Cybersmiths. All allies deal logic, more energy, and machine damage. Energy and machine damage? I guess energy is like plasma, laser, arc. So that's gonna help Pascal a lot. I'm not sure what machine damage is. Heinrichs. All allies deal 10% more damage to machine creatures. Necrons and targets would reject the flesh with each feature. I feel like this is the best. I don't know, maybe it's not. Cybersmith is best for Pascal, that's for sure. But I don't know if it's best for the whole party. If I get this, it's 10% more damage to all machine creatures, Necrons, and other targets which reject the flesh. Which is situational, but it's gonna mean 10% more damage by everyone. Machine damage is when you try to put a very large pan in your dishwasher. Ah. Okay, I never tried that. I'm glad I never tried that. So this I don't like. This is very situational and this is great for Pascal. I think I picked this up. I mean, it's not gonna be much. He has like what, 100 logic? So that's 6% more energy and machine damage. Or a motorcycle engine into your dishwasher? Or a very large pan in your motorcycle engine? Did I see? Did you show the data slate to Pascal used it in the terminal of the ship? The one you found in the secret room on Kiava? I don't remember, Avatar. I'm sorry, I don't remember. Can I learn if I did that or not now, somehow? Data slate. Use it in the turn. I think I did.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
That's the trick. I don't think I know anything. Try going to the terminal and pass. Oh, you mean in our ship? Okay, I'll do it. Well, I'm gonna get this thing, I think. Secrets of the Ancient Cybersmiths. No, I'm gonna get this one. Abolish your procedure. 5 profit factor. Okay. Now, Chapel of Enumeration, Motive Force is life. Those are the 2 things we can build. Phlogiston Promethium. It's gonna give me an engine, 13 speed. 2 complaints, 2 security, 3 profit factor. I'm gonna build this first. Let's go to the terminal first. Point at text, what is that supposed to mean? The machine spirit has recognized the one who stands before it. Now the great mechanism stands ready to process your requests. What task? My supposition is it might have something to do with your recent travels. Apparently I didn't, Avatar. Sense my presence how? Enough of this, I wish to inquire about something else. Hand the Kiavagama data bank to the tech priest. Access the data from Kiavagama. The great mechanism has transformed the secret data into a format that you can comprehend without the assistance of a servant of the Omnissiah. Okay, so it's this thing. Tech Blights. Is that what the guy we killed had? Tech Blight was created in the darkness of unknown worlds, away from the eye of the great creator. Anything that exists to harm the machine god's creations can and will be bent to his will. Let's talk.
My apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory. My response time may be longer than usual.
Have you found anything out?
The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by pulses broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert with some confidence that he was who he claimed to be, and that he served the Deus Mechanicus earnestly and eagerly. My study of the minds of the tech comrades, Abel, Tarsus, and Demence, has revealed an anomalous similarity between the patterns of damage their memories sustained. What I attributed to cognitive idiosyncrasies, synaptic damage, and the distortive action of scrap code may be the result of a different kind of influence. The undecryptable data fragments in their memory arrays are mysteriously symmetrical.
He gave off the impression of a paranoid madman.
Notwithstanding his permanent state of agony, he was not cognitively dysfunctional. His desire to immediately destroy the object he had deemed profane was partly dictated by his engrammatic augmetics, which were receiving imperatives from his battle harness. In light of the oddness of our matching identification codes, I find merit in his hypothesis as to the existence of a clandestine malevolent agent or conspiracy operating inside our fraternity.
Has it ever occurred to you that all these events may be part of Amanat's plan?
That is a valid hypothesis, but not a very likely one. Its truth value is irrelevant, as it does not contradict the necessity of establishing the fate of Archmagus Amanat.
What do you think was behind the assassination?
No data available. I will hypothesize that the assassination was instigated by an enemy of the Blessed Amanat's doctrine. I accept the possibility that the assassins were targeting me, only to be led astray by Tarsus and my own identical identifiers.
Validator, Abomination Seer Orchestrator, Archmagus, are they some of your project names?
I am concerned about the fate of Archmagos Amanat. According to Opticon 22, he went missing in the wake of the incident on an Arc Mechanicus, the Hermetico. Information about that ship and its perishing has been purged from the archives. I accept the possibility that the incident on the ship, the concealed data, and the assassination have all been part of a single conspiracy.
You are Hunted too. Remember our meeting on Rykat Minoris and the people who posed as heretics?
This statement is true. There were also the bodies we discovered in the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium of unknown infiltrators who had posed as members of the cult of the Final Dawn. There is merit to the hypothesis
You're a true follower of the
that all
Messiah,
carriers of Magos Haneman's identification code are targets of persecution.
Are you not surprised that Amanat's words has such an effect on Opticon 22?
I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Amanat's teaching was in exploratory circles. The Cognizance fleet is massive. His ideas might have found a larger following on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron.
Amanat was a believer and he caused a schism. Tarsus was a believer and he turned into a zealot. Faith can be dangerous.
Of course, faith is dangerous. Faith is the prerogative of the spirit, and a spiritless mind is an enemy of all existence. Without faith, there is no meaning in anything, no point to any aspirations or limitations. But faith can take different forms. The form of prohibitions established by unknown elders. The form of an audacious violation of those prohibitions. The form of following dogma or of schism. The form of following the cycle or of discontinuing the cycle. In a system with two courses of action, schism is inevitable. And only one of these paths will be true, as truth is discreetly separate from untruth.
Did Amanat believe the elders to be in error?
Amanat did not reject any one specific prohibition, but found their cumulative effect to be oppressive. The system of rigid limitations had confined seekers of knowledge to a circular track, spelling doom for the thinking mind. And that cycle of repetition had to be broken. That was why he was dubbed the Messiah of Discontinuing.
My faith is more than a mere set of rules. It consists of ideals, which sometimes come into conflict with dogma. And I have been given the gift of will to set the dogma straight.
The Omnissiah has bestowed upon us the supreme mission, the quest for knowledge. The fact of its existence confirms that reason is yet to comprehend and quantify the universe in its entirety. This precludes the existence of any prohibition that could be considered universally relevant. All limitations need their exceptions, yet exceptions belie the inviolability of prohibitions.
Thank you, JR. Pastel's voice takes on a thoughtful tone and his otherworldly might peters out. Perhaps you'll be able to find out more.
I will continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence. May...
I'm sure there is more dialogue aboard the ship. And I need to sell stuff, get reputation. But I feel like landing on Dargonis now. We'll take care of those later. So there are 3 main quests here. I imagine this place is maybe longer than the other two. So I may have to go late today or leave it half done. Administratum von Valencia's Palace. Restore the operation of the administrative apparatus on Dargonus. Talk to the Master of Seals. Make planets fall on Dargonus. I guess I go to Administratum first for Heinrich's mission. No, Jai's mission. Do I need to bring her with me? I do. I do. Probably best to leave Heinrichs, right? Okay. Heinrichs wanted to be in the retinue, in the party when we were... But I guess he mans the palace. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll bring Heinrichs, leave Pascal. Thank you so much, Pansy. It was good to have you here today. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you next time, hopefully. Okay, let's leave Pascal, get Heinrichs. I really don't know how I'm gonna level her up, and I don't really care. I didn't realize she could use other weapons. I guess I forgot. I'm gonna go finesse. Don't really care. What are your weapons? I may have found upgrades to these and just put them in the cargo. It's not that important.
I always have a backup plan.
I don't imagine there will be fighting here anyway. Welcome to the Palace of the Adeptus Administratum. Your leadership, please follow. Oh, I should have brought Pascal to here. Maybe I'll leave Argenta. Or just leave Cassia? No, let's leave Argenta.
I always keep my options open.
I hope there's nothing important in there because I didn't read it out. Feeling lazy for reading today. Doesn't seem to be anything too important. Another noble bypassing the queue under the pretext of just wanted to ask. All you highborn ever want is just to ask. But what about protocol? That's what I'm asking. Who is going to follow protocol? What? So I paid off a few clerks to let us skip the queue, Shireen. Your time is more important to me than any little formalities. Very well, don't just stand there, you are here now. Or do you think the Master of Seals has nothing better to do than receive unexpected visitors? Begin entry, current hour, current turn, current cycle for the first millennium. Why not current millennium? My companion wishes to obtain a Mercatum Tabula Officiale. I take it you are her sponsor. In that case, you must submit a written application in conformity with template hash 404.01, as well as written permission for the processing and notarization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Without it, I cannot issue Mistress Heydari. Mistress Heydari, the form for collecting the seals required to obtain the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, the certificate of an official trade representative. Seals? What seals? We will discuss that when Mitral von Valencius has prepared their primary documentation. Abelard lets out the stoic sigh and rolls his eyes. You get the feeling that this is not his first personal interaction with the administratum bureaucracy, nor is his second. Could you handle the paperwork on my behalf? I will pay. She mutters something waspishly under her breath, ignoring your question entirely. There's no way to get around these formalities? Dear the Wrath of the Immortal One, your leadership, what would become of your protectorate or even the Imperium itself if every person did what you are proposing? No. Lex Imperialis, Volume 249, Paragraph 18/2 Amendment of the 12th year of the previous millennium clearly states, actions that circumvent the sacred law of the Imperium in pursuit of personal gain are a manifestation of human weakness, which is subject to eradication. Complete application form. The perfectly sharpened quill scratches pleasantly on the parchment. If you do not know all the required information, you must complete supplementary forms. Took an hour. This is too real. Next is the consent form for the processing and notarization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Give your written consent on the presented form. Sigh forlornly. The Master of Seals animatedly draws her cogita quill across the surface of the data slate, paying no attention to you. Give your written consent on the presented form. The bureaucrat, it's the deadliest. Protocol executed. Application received. Processed. Approved. Come on, esteemed Damar. What's that you were saying about seals? Here is your document, Mr. Heydari. Unfortunately, it does not yet have legal force. I can certify it as a sacred Mercatum Tabula Officiale once it has received 2 seals of approval. There is to obtain. In the Imperium Court Administratum servitors have been handling such tasks for over 50 years. There is one such servitor here on Dargonus in the Rogue Trader's Palace. The second is duty-bound to keep the seal in the Telecon Epsilon system. Why can the seals not be affixed here in the Administratum Palace? According to Amendment 3C8, implemented by Prefectus Estinia II of Dargonus, one of the seals must be kept in the palace of the ruler of the Von Valencius Protectorate, remaining a symbol of the unbreakable link between the Sacred Warrant and the Adeptus Administratum. The second seal is held in the Telecos Epsilon system in accordance with Degree OL008ZN. Unfortunately, after a fire 200 years ago, all that remains of the original decree is an addendum certified by an unknown adept with the initials AA. No instructions repealing this decree were ever received from Holy Terra, therefore the seal remains where it ought to be. There was a time during my earlier years of service when I performed the duties of a secretary in charge of logistics reports at the local administratum office. Your words, Master of Seals, bring back memories of which I am not the least bit fond. Isn't Janus? Telecos Epsilon system is Janus, right? Yeah. Why am I obliged to handle such a task myself? Decree 424, Clause 79, Amendment 8 of the law of certifying a Mercatum Tabula Officiale with sponsorship of a wearer of the warrant of trade. The sponsoring rogue trader must be present at the placing and certifying of each seal. If this requirement is not met, the document will be deemed invalid. Find the administratum servitors and have them place 2 seals of approval. The goal is clear. They're gonna be on the quiz. Please do return once you have prepared the documents. Okay. I guess I'm gonna quickly go to...
Keep your wits about you.
Janus. I have a safe route over there, so before we go to Dargonus, we should handle that. I'm trying to land. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. I'm being silly. No, I will find it myself. Thanks, Avatar.
Is there money to be made?
I have a guess about who it might be. I don't remember where the guy was, not exactly. He was right here. I require a seal to certify a Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Of course, it would be an honor to assist a rogue trader. Wait but a few minutes, your ladyship, and your humble servant will have your seal ready. Interesting, Shireen. I assume we would be dealing with servitors, but no. Some place in your domain still have this work being performed by people of flesh and blood. I beg your pardon? What's this about servitors? I have faithfully performed my sacred duties to the Imperium and the Administratum all my life, and guarding the seals is part of that. And after half a century, not a single seal damaged. I keep them in a special case and I oil the handles every month, as the rules stipulate. You can serve humanity while remaining as you are. Could a servitor replace a true administrative officer who is passionate about his work? Of course you're right. I will continue to serve Janus and Von Valencia's protectorate as before. And today I will dispatch a request for copies of edicts issued by the Imperium over the last 50 years. Who knows what else we may have missed here on Janus. Shit, look, the species. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I think we can leave. Probably not. Since I'm here, maybe I'll take a look at the look inside the mansion. Okay, something's happening. Lord Captain, I need an explanation. What are you doing? Oh, that's not even the right question. Do you realize what you are doing? Do you realize that living in the Imperial world in the hands of Xenos is a violation of every principle and law of the Imperium? You are helping to create a hotbed of heresy on your own planet. Your new companion is a member of a dangerous breed of Xenos, notorious for their duplicity and cunning. It would be a mistake to place any trust in her facade of compliance and amenability. You are suddenly struck by a strange realization. Despite his severe tone, Heinrich is not angry that you broke the law. His every word rings with concern for you. This isn't about flouting the Imperial law. You are worried about me, aren't you? Possibly, yes. To be a rogue trader, to be empowered to transgress the limits of Imperial law and make decisions that would risk changes of heresy for anyone else, is to put yourself at risk. The interdicts of the God Emperor were created in part to protect humanity from thousands upon thousands of dangers. I only hope that you don't forget the threats hanging over us all. Why must your concern for me be wrapped up in layers of rebukes and recriminations? How else can I get through to you and make you listen without resorting to even harsher measures? Just say what you mean. I would listen to you without strong-arm tactics. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, I have investigated heresy for too many years to simply trust in people's good faith alone. Fear of punishment is the best failsafe. Thank you, Rogue Trader. I see no reason to detain you any longer. Okay. I think I accidentally started romance with Heinrich.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I just wanted a game of chess. That's what I'm saying. It's sometimes you accidentally start a romance with the most innocent of dialogue lines. I just wanted to play a game of chess. I think I ended it though. There was an option to end it. I think I chose it. I don't fully remember if I chose it. Well, I'm glad it didn't with the people I play chess with. You know, another thing we can do is maybe keep exploring these worlds instead of landing on Dargonis. Because if I land on Dargonis now, I will most certainly want to go late. Because I won't be able to finish it in an hour. Maybe I leave it for tomorrow. Maybe I continue side exploration today. What do you think, chat? How long is Dargonis? I guess it's longer than an hour, right? Maybe I will go late. Well, let's go. Maybe I'll leave it half done. Greetings, your ladyship. Long live the rogue trader. Hooray! Huzzah! It's pretty impressive though. The Emperor protects. Welcome home, your ladyship. I'm Clementia Verzerian. Ooh, that's Abelard's what? Wife? Daughter? Granddaughter? Court Chancellor of the von Valancius dynasty. On behalf of all of Dargonus, please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodora von Valancius. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all. But as one star expires, another always flares to life. And although still overcome with the bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you will become the Trade Dynasty's guiding light in these trying times. You protect Yatzak. Clementia? Achilles Scalander, Secretary of the Administratum Department. I hope your journey to Dragonus was not darkened by unwanted troubles. It was uneventful, thank you. I'm glad to hear it, your ladyship. Does your ladyship wish to survey the grounds, or perhaps you could sate your curiosity by answering any questions you might have? Governor Urban Drivestam has been notified of your arrival on Dargonus and will visit the palace shortly. The preparations for the official visit are well in hand, but your ladyship still has plenty of time before the meeting. Hold on a moment, Clementia. What did you say your last name was? You heard correctly, your ladyship. I am of House Versarian, Lord Ablard's granddaughter and direct descendant. Okay, she's actually granddaughter. I thought she looked maybe, I don't know, 40 to 50? So that would put Abelard like 70 to 80. At the earliest. Maybe 90. Maybe he's older than I imagine. I don't know, maybe she looks a bit older than she is. Maybe she's more like 35. 30. And Abelard is like 70. I don't know. The succession of service is an effective good. It grants new generations understanding of their function within the mechanism. Chancellor Versarian has held her position at the von Valancius court for many years. She earned Lord Captain Theodora's respect through acts of great perseverance. There is no room for doubt. Blood had nothing to do with it. Easy, Abelard, I was simply asking. Abelard huffs with feigned indifference. Why isn't the governor here with you to greet me? Apologies, your ladyship. Governor Drivestam's residence is on the other side of the world, by the Administratum Palace of Dargonus. He sent word as soon as you entered the system, but it takes time to travel the great distance of your domain. Chancellor Versarian appears unruffled, but you cannot shake the thought that the governor's lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test the limits of what is acceptable when it comes to interacting with the new rogue trader. I'm not gonna forget this. Okay, I would like to rest before the meeting. Where are my chambers? They are very close, just down the hall. This is also where the study and the audience chambers are. Lady Theodora's study has remained locked since her last departure, but on account of your arrival, we've arranged for it to be tidied up. It's ready whenever you may need it. You are dismissed. I apologize for my bluntness, but I have a request to make. Perhaps before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for a conversation with me. I'm certain that you will find my report on the state of affairs in the von Valancius Protectorate most useful. Sure. So this is like the ship. Oh. I don't have the party. Everyone is here.
What a peculiar thing!
I need to talk to everybody. By the way, I was really joking, being sarcastic when I said things like, oh, I'm sure Dargonis is gonna be safe, we are gonna be greeted with red carpets and received very well, stuff like that. I was fully expecting there to be trouble as soon as we landed, especially because of that package, the chaos bomb that was sent from this world. I thought this place would be in shambles, in ruins. Also because we came here late. But it turns out it is actually safe. This goes to the rest of the world, I assume. Hey Seichan, trouble with that face? Aww. How are you, Seichan? Good to see you. Happy holidays. Once more. Let's say hi to Argenta. Cannot speak to Argenta. So not every companion is here. It's just Argenta, Iliad, and Jai. Maybe the rest are in the palace. Your head still hurts. It'll be better before we go back to work. I hope you feel better immediately, Seichan. And you don't have to go back to work very soon. Okay. Yes, oh, Jai is also here. Welcome, your ladyship. Let me inform you of the location of the chambers of your dynastic estate. Dynastic estate? Bombastic estate? The main throne room is up the stairs and straight ahead. Your subject Achilles Scalander informed me that he humbly waits the opportunity to meet with you there. If your ladyship wishes to rest after your long journey, then your personal chambers are up the stairs and on the right. Cocktail. Yeah. They are. They are cute. If you need anything, whatever your soul desires, I'll be right next to your chambers, eagerly awaiting your orders. Parakeets, white and pink. Could be many different kinds of parrots, I guess. Bajergas are not usually white or pink. Could be either cockatiel or parakeet, I'm not so sure. Not sure what colors they can take. So this is our room, maybe?
This is intriguing.
Okay. That looks interesting. Yeah. Oh, 65%. I guess we use a multi-key. Aww.
Time to celebrate. Seishen 1 has just cheered for 1,000 bits. You'd better buy Parrot some nice crackers.
That's so sweet and generous of you, Seichan. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I will buy the best crackers. Thank you so much, Seichan. I appreciate your constant, unending kindness and support and love. Okay. We are finding some good loot. I'm not really reading. Mysterious item undoubtedly created by Inhuman. This is probably Theodora's hidden study or something? Aw, I appreciate you saying that. I'm just playing a game here. I'm glad you feel at home here. Okay, lots of loot. I gotta look at all of those. Sit down. We can sit down. What happens if we sit down? The room turns around. This secret room is remarkably quiet and almost homely. Perhaps your predecessor used it when she sought complete solitude, listening to the muted melody coming from a Vox speaker. You can easily imagine Theodora reading a book with a glass of expensive wine in hand. Choose a book. Choose the book Litanies of the Motive Force. Love is the only truth. Xeno's Anatomy, a scholar's observations from the series, One Shot, One Kill. The Invincible Army, analysis of the tactical triumphs of the Astra Militarum. Parsimus the Wayne, a biographical sketch. Let's choose Invincible Army, analysis of tactical triumphs of Astra Militarum. No! Alarms are... What's going on? In the name of the rock trader House von Valencius, whoever has entered her ladyship's chambers will be eliminated. Your ladyship? Deepest apologies for the intrusion. Do you require any assistance? But on second thought, we had better just leave you in peace. What happened? Choose another book. Parsimus the Wayne. Siren shatters tranquil atmosphere. Alarms are sounded again. What's going on here? Am I choosing the wrong book? Why is this happening? Trespassers, surrender or be killed. It's you, but apologies, your ladyship. We are leaving. What the heck? Maybe I need... You recognize the melody that's playing right now. It's the 33rd. It's the first of the 36 parts of the Symphony of Honor and Duty. Ode to the Most Holy Inquisition. Alarms have been sounded. What? They don't... There's alarms for everything. Why is there always alarm? Am I supposed to find the correct... let's have a glass of wine. Flame of Purity. Oh, no alarms! You hear a short faint hum as an unseen motor stirs in motion. Skitari Choir. Alarms again! I have to choose the correct combination, and it's probably somewhere in the room, like the correct ones. If I was a reading sort, I would probably find it. Symphony of Honor and Duty Part 2. Okay, now just the book left. Love is the only truth. Alarm! We just have the book left. That's a weird puzzle. Litanies of the Motive Force. Oh, as you pick up the book, a hidden button in its spine clicks under your finger. Data bank from Dargonis. Oh. We had a clue for this.
You're serious?
Whoa,
Time to
Seichan!
celebrate. Seishan 1 has just cheered for 2,000 bits. Please, Parrot and yourself deserve the gold-coated crackers less than 3.
No, that's too much. Seichan, thank you so much. Infinitely generous of you, Seichan. I didn't expect this at all. Thank you. Thank you for the 2,000 more. We'll buy the gold-coated crackers and we are gonna put them in a bank account or something. No one is eating the gold-coated crackers. Thank you so much, Seichan. Okay, we got this thing though. Data bank from Dargonis. An engraved data drive found in a cache on Dargonis. The information it contains has been carefully encrypted. So I need to put this in the ship, I guess, as well as the one that we got on Kiavagama. Is gold okay to eat? Is it healthy? Who cares? Nom, 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 nom. Okay, we got that. So we were given a clue about that. I don't remember what it was, but we were given a clue about the correct choices, I guess. That was a very weird puzzle. How does whatever system that alarm is on understand what wine I'm drinking? I guess. Well, there was a button on the spine of the book, for example. So you press that button, you press a button on the side of the wine bottle. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the text, but I guess we had to find the disabling buttons everywhere. Anyway. In small amounts, it can be better. What? Are you serious? It's probably you're joking. I'm too gullible. I always believe stuff like that. To mental health. Mr. Saidari, my patience is not easily exhausted, but you're coming very close. I shall repeat myself again. It went away too fast. I can see the family resemblance with Abelard now. You cannot see farther than your own nose, my dear Clementia. Let the rock trader decide. Your ladyship, I apologize for this ugly scene, but might I ask you that you rein in Mistress Haydari and put a stop to her inflammatory actions towards me? As the Exalted One is my witness, Shireen, I've tried everything I could to spare you any unnecessary headache over the seals of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale. I even showed this aid with a temper worse than a sandstorm, the certificate with your signature. But your Chancellor merely kept batting me away with her flail of baseless denials. I suspect that the reason for this has nothing to do with my humble personage. Clementia purses her lips and glowers at Jay. Oh no, this isn't about me at all. I see. Well, Chancellor, will you tell us yourself, or should I help you? What is the matter, Mistress Versarian? I'm afraid that my words may anger your ladyship. The seal you are looking for was lost over a quarter of a century ago. Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius ordered a new one to be delivered from the Imperium, but as you may well know, we are a long way away from Holy Terra, and with the warp storms ravaging through the Coronis expanse, we have been unable to receive a replacement to this day. Give Clementia the seal with the winter scale coat of arms. Could this be the seal in question? This is without a doubt the Administratum seal from Winterscale's realm. But why is it the original and not a copy? Ah, I think I understand. While the laws of the Imperium do not prohibit heirs of other houses from using a seal in times of need, I will order to have servants of the machine cult create a duplicate so as to avoid such embarrassing predicaments in the future. There is something I must discuss with the Chancellor in private. Oh, by all means, Shireen. I dare not waste any more of your precious bomb that is your time on matters related to me, if I may excuse myself. What are your responsibilities as Chancellor? To put it simply, I'm your trade representative. Okay, so you're a glorified secretary. What can you tell me about Dargonus? All deals and important decisions are made here in the capital. Okay. It's also the seat of several noble families who run all the major planets in the protectorates. If I may express my not so humble opinion, they care very little about who exactly stands at the helm. Okay. And lastly, Dargonus has its own fleet, a luxury unavailable to the vast majority of other worlds in your realm. Does the capital stay in contact with the other worlds in the protectorates? Unfortunately not at this time. Well, I did build safe routes though. If noble houses are so volatile, what sense is there in keeping them? Over the many centuries, an intricate hierarchy has formed within the ruling elite of Dargonus. The great houses do more than plunder your treasury. It is replenished to a larger degree thanks to their administrative work and their lands. Naturally, you can get rid of anyone whom you consider surplus to requirements, but right now it could threaten the fragile stability that is currently holding the Protectorate together. Are there any other issues I should be aware of? It was recently raided by enemies of humanity. However, the fleet under the command of Captain Marthius Versarian, another Versarian, it looks like Abelard placed all his, nieces and nephews, granddaughters and grandsons, anyone in his family into some position of power. He is going to do a coup de grace. It's gonna be the Versarian dynasty if I don't stop it. I need to kill Abelard. Start with the head. Okay. Tell me about Governor Drivestem. Urban Drivestem is a well-respected man, not just on Dargonus, but throughout the Protectorates. For many centuries, his house has supported the capital's administration and logistics between the Von Valantius systems. Okay. Fellowship succeeded. The way you speak of Drivestem, I hear a hint of either contempt or resentment. No, I don't believe I feel either, your ladyship. We have different views on how to run a world. We sometimes have discussions over the laws that are enacted. But we both work for the good of Von Valantius Protectorate. That much can be said without a doubt. Thank you for your report. Scalander cause any problems? None at all. The governor can wait a little longer. I still have matters to take care of. Certainly, your ladyship. However, I do not concern myself with the governor's feelings, but I must warn you, your actions or inaction may be interpreted in a certain way. Now, if your ladyship will excuse me. Of your favorite people, is there even a question? Your mental health thrives because of your love and the community's helped me to... I'm so happy. That makes me very, very happy. That's all I wanted. A community that is, respectful, accepting to each other. Trying to create a place that feels safe for everyone. So it makes me so happy to hear you say that. Then I got you. No, like it or not. Like it or not, you are also a positive character in the community, as all of you. Except Bogu. Bogu is a terrible troublemaker, but the rest of you are really good people. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the items later, I think. Tech bonus to tech use. Increase damage of plasma. Ooh, whoa, what? Yes, please. +3 plasma weapon damage. Get rid of that. I did find the secret room. I got the data slates. Here. I need to talk to... Jai is gone? I need to meet her outside. I think I tried talking to her, but none of them actually talked to me. I should talk to the... They're spread here between... Yeah, I know. She's outside. She was here. She's gone from here. She's outside, though. I'm pretty sure. Void Ship Bridge. I need to talk to Skellander. Achilleas, it's been many moons. I hope your cousin is feeling well. Yeah, she was here for the dialogue with, about the seal, yes. I'm not so foolish as to fail to notice a conversation in code. Your insight deserves credit, Rogue Trader. Then again, I expected nothing less from Theodora von Valencia's successor. Allow me to introduce Achilleas Skellander properly. In addition to his duties as Secretary of the Administratum, he acts as an agent of the Golden Throne under my aegis. Master Skellander was transferred into my remit by a colleague who is engaged in other matters in the Cronus Expanse. I'm sure you will find Achilleas' service useful, especially when dealing with the schemes of humanity's foes within the borders of your protectorate. Greetings, Lady Mitchell von Valencius. Allow me once again to express my deepest condolences on the loss of Lady Theodora. I will do everything I can to track down and destroy all of Conrad Voigt's accomplices on the capital world. Do you know anything what has become of him? The former Master of Whispers is a heretic and a traitor of dynasty. Word of his treason reached Argonus too late. Conrad came to the planet and left it almost immediately, once he had sown discord in the minds of the gullible and naive. The worst of the rumors he started was that you were the one responsible for Lady Theodora's sudden demise. Of course, your loyal subjects did their best to skin alive any who showed signs of doubt, but it seems unlikely that the wardens got to everyone who has allowed doubt into their hearts and now nurtures it in secret. You promised me a report on the present state of affairs in the Protectorate. I have already forwarded all your official reports to your Seneschal. As for the conversation we are having right now, I wouldn't trust any paper or data slate with its contents. You see, Lady Theodora, may the Emperor have mercy on her soul, was perfectly aware of Argonus' political environment. You, however, have only just arrived on the capital world, and I thought it would be best to bring you up to speed. Frankly, the nobles of Argonus, much like nobles on most worlds, are akin to spiders in a jar, ready to pounce on whoever is the weakest, or whomever they deem to be the weakest. The nobles of Argonus are well-respected, rich, and powerful individuals who held Lady Theodora's favor for many years and found ways to rise above the rest by diligently serving the Rogue Trader. Every family pursues its own selfish interests, and each one expects that with the transition of power, they will retain and even add to their lands of wealth. The families I would recommend giving particular attention to are the Drive Stamps, the Gapraks, and the Sowerbacks. I should also mention the Versarians, not a noble house per se, but a family that was part of Lady Theodora's inner circle. To the Blue Bloods, great displeasure. So are we playing politics here then? Not really. Like there were always fights in the other worlds, but this is more like politicking with the nobles, it looks like. Maybe I need to choose which one I need to visit first. Maybe that's gonna make a difference. Tell me about Drive Stamps. Ancient Governor House of Argonus. The greater the wealth of the Von Valensis Protectorate, the fuller their coffers grow. Their reputation is flawless except for one detail. We have evidence that urban Drivestam's rivals seem to have misfortune of regularly falling victim to Xenos raids. No, I mean, of course, but maybe we need to actively be involved. And it's not just a background story thing. I feel like we will have to actively be involved in the politics here. And possibly it's gonna be a lot of dialogue on this world rather than fighting, is what I'm trying to say. Their reputation is flawless, except okay. I find that these attacks are always a little too advantageous for the drive stems, but we lack solid proof and it might never surface. The closer an official is to a rogue trader, the braver and safer they feel. I would just like to remind everyone that rubbing shoulders with Xenos is a heresy that can be overlooked only in the case of the Von Valensis heir, not her servant. What makes the Gapraks special? They hail from a remote forge world, and among their distant relatives there are many servants of the Omnissiah, and the house itself is close to the cult of the Adeptus Mechanicus, both in spirits and in their business connections. The Gapraks oversaw the industrial shipments within your protectorate until recently. Ever since the astropathic communication with Kiavagama was severed, they've been quite concerned about the security of the planet placed in their care. I've been to Kiavagama already. The planet was tainted by the cult of the Final Dawn. These are grim tidings. It's a tragedy that an industrial world of such tremendous capacity was brought down by the pernicious influence of the archenemy. Perhaps my colleagues can pick up the cultist trail in the cold void. Of course, it would be a small consolation to all of us. What can you tell me about House Sourback? Religious and hardworking, the Sorbacks own many enterprises, including distillation manufactorums that produce promethium. I must note that lately the members of the Sourback family have become prone to overly liberal statements about the Von Valensis dynasty. They believe that Lady Theodora was a bit too keen to leave her worlds without proper oversight. What about Versarians? The Versarians are a line founded by Lady Theodora Seneschal, and as such are nominally considered nobility, at least from the standpoint of the Imperial Navy, from which Lord Abelard hails. On Dargonus, however, their position is precarious. Firstly, they never were granted an official title, a process which has been impeded for decades by the old houses of Dargonus. And secondly, the other families do not see them as equals, but more as upstarts clinging to the rogue traders' favor. The Versarians are responsible for the capital Verse fleet and the majority of the cargo shipments on domestic routes. After hearing all that, I now feel the urge to have every one of those sycophants executed at once. You are naturally well within your right, rogue trader, but remember that this will cause the multi-layered bureaucratic systems of Dargonus, of your entire protectorate in fact, to come apart at the seams, and that's not even considering the likelihood of attempted reprisals from their families and allies. I would hold off on their sentences, act with restraint and wisdom, present for all to see sufficient proof of the unwanted house's guilt. Do not mistake me. Mass executions are one way to solve your problems, but in that case, you should weigh up every possible scenario before you act. Concerns main reason for my presence on this planet, Xenos and the threat they pose both to you and humanity as a whole. The last few months have been difficult for the people who report to me, my eyes and ears scattered throughout the Coronus expanse, warp disturbances, astropaths overcome with madness, ships disappearing in the Materium. Many of my observers and contracts have gone dark or have been killed by some calamity or other. Still, I managed to establish communication with some key individuals who were able to warn me about incoming threats, including Xenos raids. It's within my power to supply you with intelligence on where the Xenos will strike next. I do not doubt that Governor Drivestam will beg you for protection against the Xenos, and in this fight, the information from my contacts will serve you as well. I beseech you, Mithril, if I ever report a threat looming over a ship or a planet, do not dismiss it. Sometimes it takes an intervention from the rogue trader and our mighty void ship to avert a disaster. Okay, what is this now? Is this like timed side quests to protect certain parts of the galaxy? I don't know. I guess we'll see. What are your responsibilities here on Dargonus? I'm a secretary. Can't disclose that even to you. In short, I collect and investigate reports of heresy taking root on upstanding planets of humanity. So you are an Inquisition spy, basically. Tell me about Xenos. Do you know anything about the cult of the Final Dawn? My knowledge is deplorably limited. But your unofficial work. Whom do you truly serve? Rogue Trader or the Interrogator of the Inquisition? Achilles quickly glanced at Heinrichs. What should I say? What should I say? I don't know. And whom does the Rogue Trader serve? The Golden Throne? The Protectorate? Could it be that one stems from the other? And if so, is there any sense in discussing it? I don't know. It's a matter of hierarchy. Like, of course, on paper, everyone here serves the God Emperor. But, you know, there are levels and rights within each other's domains, stuff like that. I want a list of all your agents and the means to contact them. Ah, she's never gonna give it to me, and she's not gonna like me for asking about that. I'm not even gonna ask. I have learned all I wanted to. Well, maybe I should try. I want a list of all your agents and the means to contact them. I can understand your desire as a rogue trader to have everything under your control, and yet I'm not at liberty to make use of classified information related to the interrogator's agents in whatever way I see fit. There's no point in pressing my agents. None of them would ever reveal such vital information, especially not in my presence. I have learned all I wanted to. Two questions. Scars on your face. There was an accident. Let's take my leave. According to the message I received a few minutes ago, Governor Drivestam has arrived at court. I imagine that the Chancellor is already prepared to arrange the meeting. All that's left is to notify her that you're ready to see Urban. He needs to wait for a little bit. I need to go talk to Jai. I may not receive him today. Because if it leads to something else, right now we are rather free to go back to the ship. I don't want to get stuck in a position that I cannot just pause and go back to the ship for some inventory management dialogues. Not when I have 15 minutes to end the stream. But we'll see. You already ate all of it. Okay, I cannot talk to Jai. Interesting. I need to go do that. Yeah, I need to go to... That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I think I'll go to the Administratum, finish Jai's quests. I'm not sure about going to another place. I will probably receive... Drivestam first. Oh wow, Sei-chan. You are only accepting of others when they are used to you? That's not what I expected you to say. That's shocking. That being said, of course, some crackers would be nice, Avatar. And rest of chat. Make sure you bring crackers every time you come here. Gold-plated cracker status.
I always keep my options open.
Here's your paper, complete with seals. The seals are authentic. Okay. 364 days to fathom Perta for Christmas. What is this? You have 3 boxes of crackers? I like cheese crackers. This is your queue and your ticket number is 394. When it's your turn to be seen, the ranking prefect will review your documentation again and sign the official certification for Jai Haydari to possess a Mercatum Tabula Officiale. You will have a bit of wait, but it will be worth it in the end, yes? Is this some kind of joke? Hardly. In accordance with Decree DA 58 Clause 201, citizens of the capital worlds of the Von Valensis Protectorate must submit their petitions at one of the assigned windows of the waiting hall. The decree makes no mention of the rogue trader being exempt from this room. If I must queue, then queue I shall. Can I bid you good day? Your neighbor who is retired bought us cheese and crackers platter for Christmas. I'm not mad about it. Ooh. I need more neighbors like that.
Keep your wits about you.
Take your place in the queue? I don't think so. I think there's probably something else we can do here. Like, I hear Pascal. He has a good plasma weapon.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
That we can use to make the queue a little smaller. Whoa!
Welcome back.
Has it already been 8
Let
months?
us not
And 8
A
months.
resub by Major_Postal.
8
Ooh.
months of Uwu resubs. Postal, thank you for choosing me as the recipient of your Prime sub. That's very flattering. Thank you so much, Postal. What did we get? Addendum something. Prepare a set of documents for reclassification of the world. Weibo 6 as a penal colony on the orders of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valensis. Task newly appointed as administrator with conducting review of all unresolved petitions in the last 5,999 cycles. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Deputy Prefect. Master of Seals. You're ordering something on Amazon? At checkout, they forced Amazon Prime on you. Ah. Well. At least you got a free sub now. I guess I have to wait in the queue. There doesn't actually seem to be another way of doing this. You have to admit, the magnificent administrative machinery of the Imperium isn't without its rough edges. But what a thrilling adventure this is turning out to be, Shireen. I've never seen anything like it before. And sometimes it's good to take a break from constant traveling and to give all the hot-blooded newcomers a chance to cover themselves in glory without us in the way. Wait patiently. 8 hours? Number 285. Proceed to the available window. Throne, take me. What torturous trial have we let ourselves in for? So much precious time lost, and we've only moved 3 places ahead. At this rate, we'll be old and grey before we get out of this queue, Shireen. Do you have a better idea? You won me, Shireen. Jai Haydari always has a better idea. What would you say to making the good folk ahead of us hurry up a little? Just a smidge. The simplest way is to make these lovely subjects bow down before the blinding radiance of our title, Shireen. The second option requires a little more patience. I have already found our first victim, the compassionate citizen who is standing 50 places ahead of us in the queue. Simply offer her the right words to unlock his heart and he will gladly swap tickets with you. And also, you have the power to solve the problems of some petitioners, removing their need to visit the coveted window. After all, is there anything an ordinary citizen could want that is beyond the power of the conqueror of the stars to grant? Open fire on the crowd. Why go to any effort when I can simply shoot everyone here? We shall solve the problems of the common people. A wise decision, Shireen. Cold traders always say, if you can solve a problem with hard cash, then that's just the cost of doing business. Prime is good, plus music and streaming. You know, here's me, it's toast worth it. Prime is cheap enough for its benefits. If you can make use of its benefits, I think it's worth the costs. Unfortunately, its selection, the Prime, what is it called? The Prime Video, you know, with TV shows and movies. Its selection for where I live is like non-existent, pretty much. So I cannot really make use of it. But Prime Gaming is nice for me. They give lots of GOG codes, which I love. Listen to the young man. My lady, I have been in this queue for 24 months already. Trying to get a permission slip to wed my fiancée Zazie. Unfortunately, the servants of administration refused to grant it without the signature of a highborn sponsor. Out of my way. Esteemed lady, my 8th offspring has lost his mind. He has decided to renounce his family, his noble title, and his talent as a healer. All for the sake of some tattered wife of the middle levels. In union with a commoner will put an end to his studies at the university. But should Dargonis and the Officio Medicae be deprived of a capable surgeon because of a passing fancy? Zazie is a healer too, and she helps the people of the Hive a great deal more than any lily-white surgeon with a diploma. I do not want to live a life of idleness in the spires of Dargonis like you. Not when I know there are thousands of unfortunate people in the lower levels who need my help. You wish to study alongside your beloved? Very well, I hereby grant you ownership of the Dargonis University of Medicae. You may admit anyone you like. What? Yes, of course, that is just what I'll do. Thank you for your generosity, my lady. This is a miracle. I just gave the guy a university, no big deal. Can you receive that on your PS? I have no idea, Major. I have absolutely no idea. I've never owned a console. I have no idea what the technology is like there. You have an interesting way of doing business, Shireen. I'll keep that in mind. You know, just have the university, just leave me alone. Do whatever you want. Decrepit old man. The death for life. You are here to request mortification so that your organs go to your granddaughter as an inheritance. She will hardly want your worn-out body parts, old-timer. It's a servitor disposal. Only now do you notice that the tattoo on his right hand, the symbol of the Adeptus Administratum and several interlocking chains. It seemed this old fellow is the property of a prefect of this palace. The granddaughter of this poor wretch was turned into a servitor 16 Dargonis years ago. And after a recent accident, she was listed for disposal. And now this old man is volunteering to be spare parts for a soulless tin can. May the Exalted One keep me from such a fate. I will have my people buy your granddaughter's release and see to your welfare. You know, take another profit factor. I have too many anyway. I never wanted profit factors anyway, chat. But I have like 60 something. Who cares? I never wanted them. You know, old man, take another profit factor. Profit factor for everyone. May the Emperor keep you. I never owned a console. I owned PCs since I was 6 years old though. So I'm happy with my choices in machines. Interesting. So that is how the ruler of worlds and all the stars in the sky act when she finds an unfortunate on the edge of her magnificent orbits. I heard you were helping those in need. Well, my family, it's devastated. My life's hard work, all my shop selling rare hats burned to ashes, and living out my last years as a widow, alone in a cold, deserted manor, without servants, diversions, or delicacies befitting my status. Canicus approves of your devotions. You only owned one console yourself, didn't last long. You preferred it, please. Perhaps I can rebuild this hat shop of yours. Why, that's a wonderful idea. Please take my place in the queue here. I insist. I will leave my details with your retinue and go. You just chased your son down the stairs as a joke. Your husband says, "Why are you running to me, son? Because your mom is as slow as a beginning." What? Oh, I'm so sorry, but it is funny. You moved forward considerably in the queue, but you aren't ready to stop there, are you? Sister Argenta, for instance, she could engage the people in a prayer, tell a story about some saint or other in exchange for their queue tickets. We need to move forward faster. Use your tricks. Sister Argenta, I believe these people have been gripped by despondency. A sermon from one of his daughters could restore to them their determination. You were thinking about it as well? Words of faith can heal any wounds, even those that bleed not by doubt. I will help these people. Your current PC is your first real gaming PC. You owned consoles since the Nintendo SNES in the 90s. I had an Amiga before the PC, when I was 6 years old. But I've never owned any other consoles. You moved forward considerably, but you aren't ready to stop there. Address a tender-hearted man. May the Emperor illuminate your path, brother. I am Jai, and this is Mitral. We've been in the queue so long already, we are all practically family now. Won't you tell us what brought you to the Palace of Order? This is why you get my love, Mitral. Sports people and geeks won't work, and they don't... You can't play games with keyboard and mouse. I'm the exact opposite, Postal. I cannot play games or even properly hold a gamepad. You get awful cramps in your left hand. Exactly the same with me and gamepad. But I can use the keyboard and mouse for like 24 hours straight without any hand pain. It's just what you are used to. My poor Elena, she's my daughter, my flesh and blood. They detained her on the Weebos 6. Charged her. Charges were pulse. What was your daughter accused of? You know what? I think I'm gonna do this dialogue, do this area from the start. I think we could have found solutions without paying with profit factors. Inferior accuracy of movement compared to a mouse. I think that's a valid reason as well. Like, if you're a master of gamepads, then you can probably do anything you want with it. But mouse is simply much easier. You know what? What do I want to do? I think I want to finish this. But to finish this, I need a break. I didn't want to go late, and I won't go too late. I'm gonna retry this part of the game with the dialogues. But for that, I need a 5-minute break. I'm so sorry, chat. The ads are almost here as well. So I will take the break. I will be back in 5 minutes, and we are gonna try to figure this part out without spending profit factors. So stick around. I appreciate your patience as always. I'll be right back.
Clues are overlooked.
As soon as I find you. Some taffer's broken in. Looks real mean.
Are you okay?
I'll turn you up soon.
Oh, I love it so much. That's exactly what I hoped would happen. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Hi. Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Whoa. Look at that attack. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah! Screw this. Hello.
No.
This guy is just
No
being
what?
a troll.
No passage.
Give vodka, you passage.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage.
Whoa! Oh, I would go and buy vodka, dude. What? That was unnecessary. I'm back. I think giving the profit factors are a way of quickly resolving all the problems, but we can probably resolve them without paying for them. So let's go through this.
Great to see you again.
Chrono, 2 months already?
Chrono 37, you have now been subscribed for 3 months. Hey,
Oh,
2
3 months. 3 months even. Thank you so much, Chrono. Pleasure to have you here. I appreciate your resub. Wait patiently. Do you have a better idea? Solve the problems of common people. That's, yeah, Twitch is weird like that. I'm not sure. Now it's 4 or 5. Oh no, it's getting out of control. There are now 6 of them. Okay, listen to the young man. Counting minutes. 5 minutes of subs. I hereby make your fiancée a lady of the court and release her from any obligations thereto. Okay, you are a lady of the court now. Our marriage will be certified. Zazie will become a surgeon at the same time. And we didn't pay with the profit factor. Granddaughter to be repaired. If you wish to withdraw forever, you will also be a subject servitude in perpetuus. If that's what it wants, yes. Rebuild the hat shop. Okay, we didn't pay with any profit factor now. Use your tricks. Use Argenta. Well, I appreciate that, Chrono. I appreciate that. Enjoy your food. I will end shortly, as soon as I'm done with this part of the game. But it was good to see you. And yeah, I'm having a good Friday. Hope you're as well. I can't skip this. We saw this before. Address a tender-hearted man. We were doing this. What was your daughter accused of? There doesn't seem to be a solution to this. I mean, we could threaten him. Take his place. We didn't threaten him. He asked nicely. Not as smoothly done as it could have been. I don't know how more smoothly we could have done it. Whatever you are thinking, do it. I suppose, yes, Mutus would be profit factor, that's true, but I don't want to give my profit factor. Whatever you are thinking, do it. What is she gonna do now? I'm curious about this. The certification officers will only see petitioners who have assigned number tickets. Thanks be to Exalted One, I managed to get one in the next queue over. What? Oh, what a liar. Prick. Jai. Much respect. Rolled 50 on the trickery check. We could frighten them. I want to consider everything again? What does this mean? Oh, I didn't have to reload? I would just regain my profit factors? Well, I don't want to frighten the people, I guess I have to. But there are only options to frighten the people, kill them, and restart. I want to see what this does. Yeah, I will try it. Our number in the queue is... I wish I hadn't looked. We are definitely not going anywhere soon. You need to make a decision. I have to wait. Yeah, if I do that, I have to wait. Well, let's frighten the people, I guess. As you wish, your ladyship. Attention all, before you is her ladyship Mitral von Valencia's rogue trader and anointed sovereign of this world. Bow your unworthy heads and give your mistress her rightful place in the queue. Coercion succeeded. Blessed be her ladyship to the rogue trader and the entire von Valencia's line. Of course we all the subjects will bow our heads in reverence before our great sovereign, and will serve her ladyship however she requires. For we find our purpose only through service to her. That's more like it. It went just as I expected, well, almost. That went faster than I expected. We had a little bit of a wait, of course, but at times it was actually fun. One last seal, one more certification. And we are done. What are you waiting for? Let's go. It's our turn. The document is hereby certified. Return to the Master of Seals in order to proceed. And may his light and wisdom guard you. Next. Wow. That was too realistic. Here all of the seals. Wonderful. Allow me to verify the authenticity of your documents for the final time. Everything is in order. This seal is smudged slightly. I'm gonna slap you so hard. You will lose your sight and everything will look smudged to you. Void scorpions scratch out my eyes. Now what? I suppose I can overlook it, given that the rest has been certified correctly and promptly. Congratulations, Jai Heydari. You are now the holder of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale. Do not forget to repeat the certification process every 100 Terran years. Uphold the law of Imperium proudly and honorably in the worlds of the Cronus Expanse. Yes, I had to, and we did. And one more thing, loss of the certificate is a grievous transgression, Mr. Seydari. Lose the original document and you will be unable to regain your status as an official trade representative, not even with the Rogue Trader's endorsement. Yes, let's go. Talk to Jay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
My warp sight reveals something.
Your warp sight, what did it reveal? Dusty notes. Huh. Now there is this part, but we cannot go there, right? Can we? No. Okay, let's leave.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, that is all. Throne room, palace. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I will, but not now. Maybe later, maybe off stream. I assume I need to talk to her on the ship, so... yeah. Keep it for stream. Okay, I will keep it for stream, but I'm too tired to do it now. I'm very hungry and very tired, so I'm sort of looking forward to ending. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. But I think I will... Should I receive the guy? Talk to him? Before you get the governor. So, okay, I will trust your recommendation. Maybe it will take a while. Okay then, I will call it here then. We will talk to Jai and receive the governor tomorrow. Let's make a save. I will probably do some inventory management and maybe a little bit of exploration. Probably not. Probably I won't play before tomorrow's stream. Probably we will just continue from here. Okay, yes, that's a good idea. Let's call it. I'm very hungry. I need to go eat. I always feel bad when I leave things unfinished, but it's what it is. Okay, we do have the rare opportunity to say hi to Calm. So let's go there and say hi. Hi, thank you for the resub and the bits. Sei-chan, thank you so much for a lot of bits. Very, very generous of you. Major Postal and Chrono, thank you for your resubs. Very generous of you as well. Thanks for the couple of follows. Thank you everybody for keeping me company today, sharing some of your day with me. I appreciate you all greatly. And I hope you had fun. And I hope you will be back. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nancy.
Clap your hands.
I am clapping my hands because I'm ending to get some food. That's why I'm happy. But it's good to see you, Nancy. But I will be back tomorrow with more Rogue Trader. We are going to do the Dark Dawn stuff. And we'll see how it goes. Hope to see you there. Or whenever the next time you're able to come back is. Until then, take care of yourselves. Be well. And goodbye for now.